Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Boy, do I have the excuse for you. Boy, do I have it. Listen here. I have the perfect excuse. So, on my OBS, right? I go and I press the thingy, the start streaming, and it came up with an error. It said process forbidden. I was being forbode to stream. It's definitely not my fault whatsoever. But because I'm late, I will do the responsible thing. And I think what will happen is I will stream an extra hour. And then we have the extra stream after that. Just because I was late. A whole extra hour. What do y'all think about that? Wait, what is this? Why am I getting an ad for DMCA for OnlyFans creators? I'm not an OnlyFans creator. Or am I? No, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. There we go. There we go. Music up. Howdy, DeLannon. How you doing? Congratulations, LT, on first. You mean an extra 3 hours? What do you mean, LT? What do you mean? Uki, what are you WTF in here? I'm watching on the wrong platform? Wait, which platform you watching on, Uki? You're watching on Twitch. What you mean, the wrong platform? Unless you're trying to watch on YouTube. Oh, streamer bot's not connected. That makes sense. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hang on. One moment. Any second now. Now we do YouTube. All right. Apparently it's not working. There we go. There we go. We also have a YouTube. We're lacking in subscribers now. We got 11. We had 44 on the other account. But our shorts are kind of popping off. I can't lie. They're kind of popping off. 1.4K, 2.4, 10K, 570. 1.7, 440. 1K. It's not bad. Not bad for our first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shorts. More to come. Every single day. New short. New short. Dang, I miss being one of the first 10 subs. Aw. Yeah, no. To be fair, though, Uki, we hit affiliate a day before we were scheduled to hit it. A day before. It was kind of wild. Refresh the site like YouTube? Wait, refresh YouTube? I have to go back to it. Let's go! 12! Woo! Making progress. Appreciate it. Woo-wee. But yeah, we hit, Uki, the big reason is we hit affiliate a whole day before. Well, no use subbing now. What do you mean? You get access to our beautiful emotes, which hopefully they all got approved now? They didn't. Some of them did, but not all of them. Where are my team emotes? Why aren't the team emotes approved? What is this nonsense? Wait, why haven't the team emotes been approved? It's just TEAM. Unless, like, it's because they're on the other emotes. No, it just says in review, pending approval. There's 1, 2. Holy crap, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 emotes pending approval right now. 9 emotes pending approval. Shoo-wee! Howdy, Infinitani. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, folks, we got ads playing right now. The anti-pre-roll ads, if you will. Anti-pre-roll ads. So what we'll do is we'll just while the anti-pre-roll ads are going. Internet's out today. I'm in mobile data, so staying is hard. Have a great stream. Sounds good, Infinite Tanny. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming, checking in. All right, because the anti-pre-roll ads are playing, we'll do a singular game of GeoGuessr. Just a quick one. All right, we got a guy. It's a postman, it looks like. We got lots of fences. You think this is chilly? I don't see any beans or meat anywhere. Wait. There were dudes chilling. It would be west. I don't think this is America. No, look at the license plates. Those can't be. Yeah, that's definitely not America. Definitely not. That's definitely not the Bahamas either. That's 03? What is 03? This has to be yellow license plates. I can't even read this. It's like Arabic or something. You recognize the text? What is it? I think it's like... I don't know. We got 37 seconds. There's absolutely no English. Oh, wait. I thought I just saw a flag. Israel? Is this Israel? Isn't Israel like right over here? Maybe not. Am I going crazy? I thought Israel was like on the edge of something. Oh, it was Israel. Dang it. Oh, I was looking up here. I was looking here, not here. Yeah. Well, hey, we got that. We got that. We'll count that as a dub. Oh, 25 miles per hour. This is Mateo. Is this the U? It can't. Wait, really? No. Mexico, maybe? They're driving on the proper side of the road. But yoga, Pilates, massage, wellness. Entrando, zona de peligro. The police. This has to be like a Mexico. Welcome back from ads. Wait, but then there's Bernie Sanders? What? Wait, what? Wait, what flag is this? Puerto Rico? I don't know what flag this is. Colombia, Mexico, something like that? But why are there so many U.S. stuff here? Gilberto for senator. Valquez, senador. Cuba? What ads? Do you not have ads, Uki? I want to say this is Puerto Rico for some reason. Because they've miles per hour. But then again, I thought Puerto Rico was like... This might be... Uncharted Studio? West Coast Shop? Alright, we're gonna say it's Puerto Rico. But it's on the West Coast. Oh, Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic. Interesting. I didn't realize how much US stuff they had in there. There are ads? Yeah, Uki. Did you not get any? I think this is our last one. Before we get to some high quality game dev. I wanted to read that truck, but it's gone. Stop. It's English. No, Puerto Rico. You guessed Dominican Republic. Yeah, I mean, we were close. I guessed Puerto Rico. It said Dominican Republic. Is the Dominican Republic like part like that, like a partial owned by the US or something? Similar to Puerto Rico? No? Why did they have so many US flags then? I didn't think so. It's part owned by the UK. But why did they have... Why was there there was like Bernie Sanders, there was the US flags. Why was that there? It doesn't make sense. Mexican. Mexico? But it said stop. Wait, there's a number. Yeah, I don't feel like going backwards. Is this Mexico? Okay, we only have 20 seconds. I guess we're gonna have to guess Mexico. Although, restaurante. This is like here. Do I see spy activities? Whoa, we were way off. Finish game. No, you don't see any spy activities. Wait. I can use a nickname for the leader. I don't want to go on the leaderboard. No, that was not a good one. I don't think it was possible to be any further away. Yeah, I could have picked like Australia. That would have been pretty far. All right. Anywho, to some game devin. So what we got going on here is... Oh, there he goes. The little explodey guys. Oh, yes, that's right. When his returning function... He doesn't do the things we want him to do during his return. I wonder if that's because our velocity is set to 0. But in move 2, we're setting our velocity to a different amount, so it couldn't be. Returning, move 2. We were clearly in it. Nice day, though. I'm too restless to watch. Day's over for me. Have a beautiful day, everyone. Hey, thank you, IC3Q4, for stopping by. Thank you for being here. You enjoy the rest of it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, your day, whatever it is. All right, let's figure this out. So in our returning function, or our state, we move to the spawn point. We were in moving, like you could see it in the output, returning, but it wasn't doing it. This just sets the position of our thing. Move to, we set a direction. Hypnotic said he didn't like me saying it that way. I'm sorry if you don't as well. I just wanted to let you know why I pop in and out, because nothing to do with... No sweat. I appreciate it. I appreciate you just popping in, honestly. It's all good. I get it. I'm just not good enough. But hey, that's fine. That's fine. I get it. I'll try my darndest best to not cry. It's okay, IC3. I do that too, sorta. Yeah, that's not true. Not judging anyone online. I'm here and then not, then here. Hey, honestly, folks, I just appreciate you guys checking in. Okay, you maybe want to play GeoGuessr. Thanks. My bad. Yeah, actually blame LT for that. Blame LT. The ads were going on. I didn't have words ready, so I was like, well, I'll hit that GeoGuessr for the day. Don't blame me. Who's the one who started it saying like, oh, go play GeoGuessr, play GeoGuessr? Where's my? There we go. Whoa. Man, oh man. So what? I think I have a real problem with GeoGuessr. Potentially. Speaking of GeoGuessr, I don't know why this reminded me of it, but I think tonight we might try to do some, might give Valorant a shot. But it's been not working for me, though, recently. It's been, like, giving me some error where I'll join, and then the Vanguard thing will be like, hey, you can't play. Then it goes away. And then the whole game crashes and closes. You have TPM on? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I did like I went through the settings and I changed it to whatever it was supposed to be. You need it on. How do you turn it on? Okay, I've considered it. You never got in. Yeah, Valorant won't allow you to play without it. For the brief time I played Valorant, I was silver. Nice. In the BIOS. That's some complex stuff. I probably don't have that on then. I'll have to watch a video on how to do that. Oh, speaking of videos, actually, do any of you have any ideas for video storage? So I keep all the videos that we do, all the streams. Use or just keep? To keep and use. So I keep all of them. And then let's hop to no, let's not go to July. Let's go to well, we'll go to October. I don't think I did it this time. Nope, I did. I have a backwards way I've been doing things. Yeah, look at this. So our gaming streams, this singular stream here is 64.7 gigabytes. 64.7. That's absurd. Yeah. And what I've been doing is now I don't record them directly from OBS, or at least the games. I'm gonna not 69.7 for a 2-hour stream, by the way. And so when I download them from Twitch, they come out to be this one's 44 gigs. They'll come out to be a smaller number, 5 gigabytes or something. I don't know how, but I chuck them in a Dropbox maybe. If they're raw footage, put them on a hard drive. Well, they're raw footage. They're just I'm just recording the stream right now through OBS. But yeah, it's weird. The normal streams are fine. These ones right here, these only are 8 gigs? 1, 23, 12, 7, 9, 13. They're not bad. But the gaming ones. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of 12 terabyte hard drives, loud, noisy, horrible, slow NAS. Yeah, so I was looking into a NAS, doing something like that for all the storage. But oh man, they're a couple $100. The cheapest one I saw was $300, and it comes with no hard drives, so you have to buy all the hard drives as well. I have a better idea. Oh, I was also looking into cloud, using a cloud. If I win the costume contest, can you buy an HDD? Most certainly. I don't think it'd be enough money to buy one though, but I can try. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the storage. I did clear out 400 gigabytes this morning. $100 discount's pretty nice. That is true. That is very true. You can use GitHub, just private repos. Does GitHub have unlimited storage? I thought they only have up to like 20 gigs or something. Maybe 50. Because that was a problem, 100 gigs per repo. Oh. So I just make a bunch of private repos. Interesting. Very interesting. Might try that. Okay. $100 gigs per repo. Unlimited repos, though. All right. So maybe I'll just like I'll make a repo per month. Because like July over here is only 177 gigs. August, 553. August is a pretty big. 613 for September. Yikes. Man, oh man. Because I got like a little buy 99 motherboard, cheap old Xeon, 16 gigs of RAM, less than $100. And for like $200 to $300 worth of HDDs, SSDs, set up Proxmox. You can use it to back up the server and many other things. You know, D-Landon, I've used Proxmox before. I used to help run a data center, and because it was like part of a university thing. And I had an old server that we were replacing with brand new stuff. And the server was like, I don't know, maybe like 8 years old or probably less than that. It had a fairly new Xeon into it. And 2 years ago, I gave it away for free. It had four 10 terabyte HDDs as well. And I gave it away for free. Because I was like, the guy I was talking to was like really into hardware and really wanted his own server. And I was like, it's just sitting collecting dust. I'll just give it to him. He'll make better use out of it than I would. And now I'm regretting that decision years later. To be fair though, I don't think I would have been able to bring it from where I was living all the way down here to Texas. There's just no way. No way. That thing, it was absolutely massive. It would sound like a jet engine starting up because it was like for a server rack. So it was like one of those like thin ones. Long, thin, thick. It's crazy. But yeah, maybe I have to do that. Just build my own server. Man. I don't know. I was looking into how other people do it, and I have this type of server in my house, 99E5, V3, 32 gigs of RAM, and 24 terabytes of HDDs. That's more than enough for me. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. But then again, what is the electrical cost of this, though? That's the other thing to keep in mind, is how much is that going to spike my electricity bill? Because I feel like it's going to spike it quite a bit. And I have to figure out where to put it because servers are loud. They're loud. Let's do this. Let's print the velocities here. Boom. Okay, so velocity is -9 and 1.15? Does that make sense? Wait. I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, his x is -9. His z is 1.156. It's not loud. It's a normal PC. It can send you the example of how it looks like, and you can put it in the case. Oh, you know, actually, yeah. Send that to me. Send that to me through Discord. I need to look into doing that. That might work. Less than $500. That might be the play. Honestly. Because I hear about all these people that like make content and they're like, oh, I wish I had the content back when I first started. And all of them keep repeating that. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to learn from their mistakes because I plan on doing this for a long time anyways. We're beginning our partner push, our push to partner push. Man, oh man. All right, so our velocity is -9, which should be fine, and 1, but he's not moving. Know why he's not moving? I know why he's not moving. Do you guys know why? Can you see the reason why? Nope, that's the wrong button. This is the reason why. There we go. Move and slide. Look at that. Look at that. He does it. He does it. Sweet. Okay. And then we need to do... So we need him to also lower his Y. And I guess we would lerp that. Velocity. Is there a velocity? There should be, yeah. Lerp. Velocity. Y. Direction. Y. Times stats dot movement speed dot value. 0.15. Let's try that. And let's bring this down to 4. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Oh! Heh. What was getting the CSG box? That's the ground. The target. Why was it targeting the ground? Weird. Meme compilation I was watching was apparently so hilarious. I grabbed it. Holy moly. I grabbed a portrait of my great grandfather, made him watch all 44 minutes. Holy. Wow. You know, there is an art to a meme compilation. You have to like set it up so the memes flow together. A lot of the times you'll just see them where they're just a bunch of random memes all put together. But if you get the flow as well, where it's like they're all kind of related in some sort, and you can kind of like go through there and bring them up, bring them down, high energy to low energy to high energy. There's some absolutely fire ones. Absolutely fire. Man, last time I watched those, I was trying to break the depression years ago. On body entered. Whose method is this though? Like whose target finder? Maybe it's the demons. It do be the demons. I probably should change it on the... Oh, well. Yep. Demon. Target finder. Collisions. Thing is, I didn't intend to watch all 44 minutes. Oh, it's idle because it's not detecting me anymore. I didn't intend to watch... Howdy, Infinite Coder. I didn't intend to watch all 44 minutes of Metal Gear memes. There shouldn't be this many, I swear. I didn't know the full UK tourism experience was getting stabbed a bunch of the times. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Did I miss my sub badge? I missed my sub badge. Hey, don't you worry, Infinite Coder. All you gotta do is send that message in Discord. Send the message in Discord. We already got... Who was it? I can't see. I can't see the names right now because it's in streamer mode. But send the message in Discord if you want, and I can reimburse the sub over here. And yeah, rate my emotes. Fork time. I can't read the other one. Oh, it's just fork time. I see. It's a single one. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's really hard to read that text. Really hard. It's difficult to do emotes with texts from what we learned, because it's like you gotta have... That's why team is... Oh, appreciate the bits. There we go. Now that makes sense. Fork time. I like it. I like that. I don't know how else you could improve it. Maybe if you did like a... something like this, and then you do the fork. I'm not sure though. I should add an outline because it's almost invisible in white. Oh yeah, yeah. You got to add that outline. Just like with our sub badges, they all have outlines. All of them. Test. Yes, look at that white outline. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, demon boss. Target finder is going to be masking the player. Area shape entered though. Let's mask 8 instead. I already did that, but it's impossible to swap without instant upload properly. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. He's just doing somersaults. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because we only want this to play once. So maybe at the end of boss landing, we just state swap. But we could also tween it down. So because it's not going to be exactly up. So let's try that. Function func boss land. And we go var tween equals get tree dot create tween dot tween pro. Oh my lord, underscore property. And then we can do self. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? I do that, but it's impossible to swap without instant upload properly. Wait, what do you mean without instant upload? Position. Global position. Vector 3. Global. Oops. Global position. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú? Yo hablo pequeño español. Oui. Global position dot z. Aaron. Oh, do you think no food for 1 month, but a Metal Gear gambling arcade machine from eBay is more worth it than a month with food, but no Metal Gear gambling arcade machine? It depends. Is this Metal Gear gambling arcade machine going to make you money? And if so, how much? Oh, that doesn't feel good. All the food is bouncing around. It'll make 0 for an investment of 2,000. Then no, not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. Yeah, I would not recommend that investment. And this is not financial advice. Unless that machine is going to like quadruple in price within the next month. Nah. But also, like, you kind of have to eat, you know, to live. Unfortunately. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Tween dot finished dot connect state swap. There we go. Oh, goodbye, bots. And then in boss landing, here. Oh, we have to save this. This is where it breaks, folks. This is where it sometimes breaks. Open the GLB. Boss landing. Enable. Resource. Animations. Demon boss landing. Please don't break. Please don't break. It broke. Nuts. Who made this 3D model? That was Copeland. Guy who shaved my head. Or helped shape my head. Realms, animations. Okay, we got the landing. And we saved before we did it, so we're set. Animation player. Bang. 3D. I think this off. Animation. Okay, yeah, right at the end. So right here at the end, add track, method. Scroll down, add key. I say the Discord photo, gotcha. I shall check it out. Boss land, okay. And now we gotta go back to the animation tree, turn it back on, hit save, script. And let's give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. So he goes, boom, summons the portals. It broke. Wait, I recognize this guy. Weasel, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Man, oh man. Why did it break? Why are you not working now? Play. Oh. Because I forgot, every time we change the animation thing and it crashes, yeah, it just straight up just breaks everything. So we have to go to summoning. And then go to 3D, animation tree, turn it off, animation player, animation, play. When did you jump channel? About a week ago. About a week ago. Yeah, about a week ago. We actually absolutely obliterated our the affiliate push. It's kind of crazy, to tell you the truth. I was not expecting that. So go team. Go team. Why would happen? So the big reason that we decided to make the swap to like a more personal brand account is because I made a little mistake, and people would see Freedom Forge Studios and they'd be like, oh, Covino is Freedom Forge Studios. I'm Covino. Boom. Oh, nuts. That didn't work. And so they would think that I'm Freedom Forge Studios. But in reality, Freedom Forge Studios is all of us. It's the whole team. And so I didn't want to be that front facing in terms of like when people think of Freedom Forge Studios, I want them to think of the team. I want them to think of the great games we make over just thinking about me. So instead, the idea is just stream as myself here, and still doing everything, still building Freedom Forge Studios. Like there's no change there. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then on top of that, it allows us to play more games and stream more games, because something I found during Freedom Forge Fridays was people would join from like Fortnite or whatever game we were playing, and they would be like, why is a game studio playing games? It hurt the brain too much. So instead it's, oh, okay, this guy's playing games. His name's Covino. And then I go, hey, by the way, we're also making our own games over at Freedom Forge Studios. So the channel itself is still going to be, we're still going to use it, just not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. Probably in like a year or two, depending on how fast we start hiring, or like getting the money to hire people. And we want to use that channel as a way to highlight members of the team. Howdy, Temptic. If we are Freedom Forge Studios, give us account access. Yeah, that would, Aaron, that's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. My spin. Oh, sorry, Temptic. I forgot to add the, I haven't had the opportunity to add in all of or re-add all of the point redemptions. So I got you. One spin. No, it's not that I forgot. It's that I just straight up did not have time. Like, just straight up. Still a bit confused since you're even more front-facing now, especially with that gorgeous channel picture. Well, no, Weasel, not quite. I'm more front-facing, so I am Covino. That's my name. And I am pointing towards Freedom Forge Studios. So for the studio itself, I'm not front-facing. Of course I'm front-facing for this channel and all that, but not for the studio. The best example that like is a learning moment for me, or was a learning moment for me, was when you think of pirate software. What's the first thing that comes to your mind? First thing that comes to most people's minds is Thor. The guy with long hair, used to work at Blizzard, all that, ferrets, and Heartbound. You think of Temptic, you think of Heartbound as the very first thing. Very first thing. Interesting. You're the first person to say that. Honestly, first person. The YouTube pants, yeah. But Pirate Software is actually a company, and they have two other members. They have Stygian and Shay. And so I want to avoid that. I now have 911 points, waiting for the 1,500 so you can have some rest. Wait, 1,500 for rest? What's that 1,500? That is not rest. 15 push-ups or squats? I just worked out today. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Weasel. But yeah, that's kind of the idea, is learn from others' mistakes, and because that's not my goal. I don't want Freedom Forge Studios to be immediately thought of me. I want the thought to immediately be the games and the team. So we're gonna be using that channel to highlight members of the team once we have like more official capacity members and whatnot. So for now, we're just sticking here to Covino, and we're gonna, hopefully it will this will give us more opportunities to kind of branch out, do other things as well, try to grow the software game development community as a whole. That's why we actually stream twice a day now. Twice a day. First stream, same as always, game dev. And then the second stream is basically like Freedom Forge Friday every single day, where we'll game for 2 hours. And the hope is, with gaming for 2 hours, the hope is that we can start getting people from these games and then show them, be like, hey, look, this is game dev. It's pretty cool. and they go, whoa, that is really cool. And so far, our attempts, they're going slow, but they're working for the peace of the kingdom. So far, they're working. We've gotten I think we've gotten 2 new follows from gaming, like purely gaming, which isn't a lot, obviously, but it's still progress. Howdy, Lethal. How you doing? It's still progress. Boss landing. All right. Isn't a lot, but Sit's funny. It happened twice. It isn't a lot, but it's funny it happened twice. Oh, you know, just another day. Another day, another opportunity. It's the 2 pennies joke. From Phineas and Ferb. Man, I haven't seen Phineas and Ferb in years. Years. Yeah, please don't judge everything around. It's in the garage where I work on the systems. Oh, no sweat. Oh. Okay, so this is the issue. He just keeps using his thing because it's in the physics process. A platypus? Parry the platypus? Let's do this. We can do if anim playback dot is playing. Actually, no. Dot get current node dot is playing. No, I always forget how to do this. Agent P. No. Doofusmert's Evil Incorporated. What the heck? How do I do this? Why am I forgetting? Let's try this. If animation player is not playing, but that's still gonna play because it's on, and we can't give it a, yeah, expect 0. Evil. I don't think this will work. Comes back. Whoa. Because it's in the physics process. This is tough. We just want to play this animation one time. That's it. Just once. But how do we play it just once? That's the question. Animation playback dot travel boss landing. We could do it in the. If we do it in the well, it's in the physics process right now. We need to do it outside the physics process. We put no weight. I don't think a weight would work. I don't think it would. I want it to, but I don't think it would. Summons the demons. Flies back. Yeah. I know how to do this. I know it. I can feel the brain waves from Ironic going, oh, you know how to do this. He's not even in chat right now, but I know. I know. That's what he would say. You know how to do this. But do I? Do I really? Let's go to the physics process. No, we're not playing any animation there. We believe in you. I appreciate it. I don't know if I believe in myself, though. No, these don't work. So we're going to have to call it somewhere else then? What if we do believe in the Force and the Force will be with you? I don't feel the Force. Oh, the back. Then you don't believe in it enough? I'm trying. I'm trying. Believe in the Force. You don't know the power of the dark side. If you start to go astray, let the Force be your guide. Chat, use your brains, quick. What should I do with a 5-inch display part with HDMI? I have no idea of making it a screen on a S shirt. Wait, what? You want to take a 5-inch display with HDMI and then put it on your thing? Infinite Coder! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Nigel. Howdy do. How are y'all doing on this fine, what's today? Wednesday morning. Almost afternoon. Man, oh man, folks, Infinite Coder working on plushies, working on a Forking Alkaline's Rust library, doing some next level stuff that I don't even understand. Next level stuff. Whoa. All right. Let's think. And in playback. .travel. So we need this outside of the move. So what we could do is we could state swap, and then in returning it goes to smashing. Imagine a plushie emote here. Oh man. Wow, I could not connect to chat. Oof. Hmm. Maybe that's the play, actually. Maybe what we do is we do here, cut this out, and then instead we say state swap, and in the flying or returning, we go paste, and then we say state equals states dot smashing. We actually want to do this first. Yeah, let's try that out. Hopefully this will work. Hit play. Found it at X99 and plus 10 Xeon cores, 20 thread, 32 gigs for $60. What's wrong with it? That would be my first question. Okay. CPU missing one singular pin. Oh, yikes. CPU is only missing one pin. Nothing. That's the cost of this combo. Really? That's the cost of the combo. Wait, what the heck? Delannon, you don't even have a heatsink or a fan for that CPU? Doesn't it overheat? Oh, you're on AliExpress. Gotcha. $60. Oh, it's $89 with the motherboard, CPU, and RAM. I don't know if I would trust it. I'll be real. Yo! Wait. Nope, never mind. We got ads coming in 30. Nothing costs the combos. Guess DDR3. I think it was 3, yeah. Just blow on it every few minutes. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't get something from AliExpress, I'm begging. Yeah, it can be rough. I removed the heatsink. I was almost the size of the whole motherboard. Whew. Whew. I feel like you need to have a pretty decent heatsink, or at least like a special fan system going on. Keep it cool enough. All right, we got ads coming up. What we're gonna do is we shall chuck on the words. Our record, folks. Our record, hear me out, is level 16. We were crushing it yesterday. Absolutely crushing it. Words indeed. Words indeed. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I need to go grab some more water, so I will be right back. I believe in us. I was gonna type meteor. Lame. Wait, Rome didn't work? Tome? There we go. All right. Now I'll be right back. Lame. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Did I not turn on autoplay? I did not. I am so sorry, folks. I have failed each and every one of you. I guess I did not, no. But on the bright side, we did pretty well. Yeah, it looks like it. Level 3. Welcome back. Thank you, LT. Or are you welcoming everyone else back? Anywho, on the bright side, I got some more caffeine. Because guess how many hours of sleep I had last night? Just take a quick little stab. Welcome you back and everyone else. Phew. $3.5. Honestly, Sammy, you're close. You're very close. I had 4 hours of sleep last night. You want me to help you feel awake? No, LT. I don't, because that means you're going to redeem something, and it's going to be worse because all the food's going to jiggle around in my stomach, and then it's going to make me feel even more tired and even more sick. And you hate me. I get it. And you hate me. Oh, God. Ugh. Man. I only want to help you? Well, it would be more helpful if you didn't use those redeems. Add back spin and play viewer's game? Well, yeah, I have to. I still have to. Oh, man. LT, what are you doing? Oh. You want me to be more helpful? No, I don't. Oh. It's like my stomach, I can feel and hear everything just sloshing around in there. I don't know what you want me to do. I want you to, like, pretend that the channel points don't exist. That's what I want. Just never press them. Never spend them. They don't exist. Oh, I'm even burping now. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're good. That's not fun. Redeemed to run channel points 420. You're lucky. You're lucky there's no exclamation mark jail anymore. You're lucky. I'm gonna help LT. How are you gonna help him? Wait, what do you mean help LT? I don't think we want to. Boss, Okay, Covino, I know you might be taken off by AliExpress. Just wanted to show you the example of what you can get. I got mine combo for $80. I just bought the heatsink and PSU and storage, of course, and everything is good. Huh. He's so sad he can't touch those buttons. Oh. Listen, I eat a lot. A lot for lunch. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. I obliterated my abs as well. I was doing the little bar hang where you like bring your legs up, you crunch them, you put them out, bring them back, boom, boom. Yeah, those things are hard. Tell you what. Just add play viewers game and put in game back. Oh yeah, no. I for sure will add those back. Like for sure. I'm just trying to do other things. 60 more points and you get another run from me. Oh man. All right. Let's see what we can accomplish then before then. Hold on, I gotta go. Oh no, Green Kitty. See you in a second. Oh, sounds good, Green Kitty. Wonder where Green Kitty's going. By the way, I remember something like you owing me 1 hour, 30 minutes of Catch the Countdown. Yes, I owe you. I have it written down. I owe you. Where is it? It's in one of these notes. Uh, 1 hour 20 minutes of gameplay. Right there. Do you remember you owe me? No, definitely not, LT. Definitely not. Oh man. Their badge looks so mad. Wait, which badge? Oh, Green Kitty, you have a special sub? No. I have that badge too. It's for, you might actually have that, LT. Yeah, it's the September badge. September. You get a little, if you sub to anyone during September, you'll get the little badge. I do have it, yeah. Look at this. I could draw him right now. Ta-da! Huh? I have to choose. Yeah, you have to choose between what badges you have. Ryan! Present. Welcome. Little roll call. Lay box. Hello, fool box. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Folks, for those of you who don't know Ryan, master of the classroom, professor, where you can, wait for it. There we go. Little shout out. Fool Ryan. Where you can throw bananas at people, throw bananas at the teacher. Class is in session when Ryan is streaming. Welcome. Folks, we are Green Kitty. That's why you said BRB. Gotcha. What we're working on today, Temptic. I was about to explain to these lovely folks what we're working on today. What we're working on today is, here we go. We are working on our demon boss. Ooh, demon boss, scary. So what he does is this guy. The anxiety was high at the end of the lesson. Really, so many people. Oh man, listen. The more I've found the exact opposite happens to me. I get more energy, more power. It's like you guys all just kind of channel your energy and push it into me, and I power up. Something like that. But what we're working on is this demon boss here. And the demon boss is pretty fancy what he does. Whoa, what happened there? Wait, did a moderator actually delete your message? No, you just typed that. Never mind. You got me. What he does is he'll summon a thing. So a bunch of little imps that run with bombs and explode. He does a circle, but he does it really fast. And then he flies back, and he's supposed to land now. I'm happy with 5 people chatting, and what worries me is that I'm not interacting enough. That's fair. That's very fair. Sounds good, Infinite Coder. Enjoy your food. It's definitely a struggle to interact and do things at the same time. But yeah, Demon is really cool though. I mean, yes, I agree. But at the same time, there's something off. Maybe we do this. We do 5 times delta. Because first off, he flies around in the circle way too fast. Look at how fast he went. He went zoom. Then he flies back. And now he's supposed to land. Which I think actually, no, he did land. He needs to switch his idle animation. That's what it is. Oh, nuts. We need to go crazy with the state machine. Oh, man. So basically, the idea with this boss, it's a boss fight. This is also like the last boss fight, so it has to be difficult. The idea that happens is, first off, he will summon a bunch of portals, like you saw. Or there we go, like that. And the portals will spawn these little guys who run at you super fast and then explode on impact. Get it, because they're carrying a bomb. All these models, by the way, are not final. They are not final. Just want to make sure that's known. They're not final. But anyways, runs with the bomb, explodes, does big damage. Then what this boss does is he will jump up in the air. He will fly in a circle. And the idea is with this circle... the demon... This demon boss is, for sure. Like, this guy is probably final. This guy. It's pretty much the best of our abilities right now. So, yeah, he's final for now. And the other final one is the elemental boss. Because he's pretty nifty. Pretty cool. Oh no, that bone. Don't look at that bone. Just don't look at it. This guy's definitely not final. Yeah, just don't look at the bone, and we're good. But so he'll fly up in a circle. And what he'll do is he'll leave a bunch of fire. All around the area. And so it kind of traps the player within like a fire thing. I shouldn't be looking at the demon bones. No, don't look at the demon bone. Just don't look at it, and it'll be A-okay. That's the problem with all of our models, actually. All of our models have that bone. So he makes a little thing of fire, and then what he does from here is he does like a cone radius smash attack. So he goes boom, 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 boom. Just a cone smash. So the idea is the player has to kind of dodge it by running around, kind of like that. And then after that, the loop resets. Oh, I misheard. I thought you said bone, not boom. Oh, bone, bone, bone. No, boom, boom. But yeah, that's the idea with this guy. What we're trying to do. Bone in all four directions. All right, so what we need is... This is a little complex. This is probably our most complex boss as well. Because I think what we want is... So right now, he's using the flying idle and run. The flying idle and run is, well, designed for when he's flying. So the wings flap and all that. But when he's on the ground getting ready to smash... I don't think we want him to do this idle. I don't think that makes sense. Unless we ignore it, and instead, we just make him... I don't know. So the smash that we're looking at, this is the animation for the smash. So he goes, boom. Okay, that looks a little freaky. Hang on. Boom. Boom. Why is he... do that? He like freaks out. I guess it's just a... I guess we'll have to slow it down. But that should still be fine. Back in 40 minutes? Sounds good. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy the fresh outdoors. So he does the smash. He just casually broke his back. Yeah, no sweat. But does he do this smash from midair? Or do we want him to completely land on the ground? That's the question. I think it would look cooler if he landed on the ground. But then again, maybe it's easier just to get the functionality working. And then we can make him land on the ground if we really want it. What do y'all think about that? Because he could go from... Where is it? idle flying. So from this directly into this. I think landing is more time for the player to deal with him, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, sorry, he still runs this animation where he lands. And then he would, I guess then it would go land, idle. So maybe it goes land, idle, and then a smash. And he summons again. And then he takes off. That's tough. I'm actually not quite sure how to maneuver around this. How to make it work properly. Because it really comes down to, I think what it really comes down to is the animation tree. And we'll have to rework the entire animation tree. Since it's going to have two different movement trees, one for on ground, one for not, which means we also need to set up some real crazy states. We need a flying state, a landed state, smashing, returning, summoning, dead. Man, call us the US of A because we're about to have 50 states. I still need that laugh track. Pretend a laugh track played, folks. Yeah. All right. So maybe we do that. And know what we could do, actually? For the state flying, that's where he'll do the movement. And then for the state... Yeah, I think that might have to work. Okay, hold up. Let's also switch this to 2. Yeah. Let's check it out first. I just want to see if his circular goes a little bit, slower. That's the issue. Is he teleports to fly. He doesn't, take off. And now his velocity is also greater than 0. I'm not... honestly, we might just do plus equals delta, no movement speed. That way it'll go a little bit slower when he rotates. But the big thing's still not changing where he's, teleporting. Yeah, see, he teleports over here. And then does his circle. Which, that's a good speed for the circle. We're fine with that. Then he comes back. Lands. Okay. So we're going to need a very complex machine going on. Unless if he's going to idle. Maybe we do that. So in idle, what we can do is we can do something like this, where, oops. And then we go if state is equal to states dot flying. Then we set the animation true. Then we do elif state is equal to states dot idle animation tree dot set parameters slash. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Parameters slash idle tree slash, or actually we would do ground tree slash movement slash blend position velen, something like that. Who is this and what have you done with Freedom Forge? Listen, Symbol. This is I am Covino, the other guy. That was a clone. Yeah, it was a clone. I'm the real one, the real deal. The other guy, that was just a clone. A test. Covino is the clone? No way. Would a clone tell you that they're not the clone? No. A clone would say that they're a clone because that's what they're programmed to do. Yes. Howdy, Magnetonics. How you doing? Ground tree. That's the most clone thing I ever heard programmed. So you're the clone of AI. Wait. Don't expose me like this. What are you talking about? I am a... No. The last guy was a VTuber model. That was AI. This one's real. Could a VTuber model do this? Yes. Could a... what's the plan for this boss? Oh, that's a great question, Magnetonics. So, let me explain it. So the boss, what he's gonna do is, let's see here. Hey, no. The demon boss, the idea is he's going to start summoning a bunch of minions, and then he's going to dodging accusation. I see. What do you mean? I'm just explaining to Magnetonics how this boss is gonna work. Listen, we got a question, so we have to answer it, of course. So he summons a bunch of enemies that chase you and then explode on impact. Then from there, he jumps up in the air, makes a ring of fire around you, lands, and then starts doing a radial cone. Yeah. Miori. My Corey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team, and thank you, Magnetonics. I will focus on code. More like Clone Vino. Whoa. Oh my. Let me copy these. Mayorki. Symbol, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team again. The team emotes are actually still under pending review for some reason. I don't know why. It's very strange. You were right the first time. It's me Corey. There we go. Thank you for correcting me. Me Corey. Gotcha. So what happened to Freedom Forge then? So Freedom Forge Studios, the account is still gonna be like, we're still gonna use it, but not for like another year or two. The idea with that one is we want to use that as a platform to basically highlight all the members of the team. So that is once we have official capacity members, we're going to be using that to like show a deep dive on how one person is working on models or how another person's doing the music or whatever thing, a kind of thing we're working on. Think of it kind of like a behind the scenes and a kind of like what the Godot engine does, where they highlight different members, something like that. But that's not until we have official capacity members. What you're working on, by the way, we are working on Ruben, and I don't know what you're talking about. And Green Kitty, your points, don't worry. We're still working on the system to transfer points over. It's in the process right now. It's almost at that point, like super close. So what we're working on is our first ever game. It's a, you said more members, so more clones. There's no clones, no. What we're working on is a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. All the artwork is just placeholders. We're just gray boxing. But the idea is you start off, you go kill some enemies. They chase you, they attack you, and when you kill them, boop, you get resources. And then you can use those resources to boop, add them to your inventory. We're going to cheat more in. And you can upgrade all your stats. So things like health, defense, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, all that kind of stuff. And then from there, another thing you can do at these points is you can turn in a quest. Boom. And you get a little companion. And your little companion runs around, helps you attack. But even cooler than that, your companions have special abilities. Gotta go have fun, Mr. Clone. Thank you, Foolbox. Thank you for raiding in. Catch you later. But they all have special abilities. So now you're probably wondering why we need all these. Well, we also have boss fights as well. So boom, this is the fairy boss. His very basic boss. He'll heal himself. He shoots that beam thing. And then he also does like a melee attack. And we have 5 bosses in total. So and 5 like realms or worlds. Each realm and world has 3 levels to it. So let's get this guy as well. Oh wait, this one. There we go. So now as you can see, we have 2 companions. And they follow and all that. This companion in particular is a melee one, so he'll run at them. But the cool thing we can do... Oh, I didn't enable the collision there. Awkward. There we go. See, look. He'll go... His special ability is to, wait for it. Any moment, boom, he can stun enemies. Now they can't move. Okay, well that one, he moved. We gotta fix that. But each level can be upgraded basically. And there's 3 levels per realm. And then once you beat that realm, you move on to the next one. So boom, this is the elemental one. And of course, you can unlock a new companion now. And now you have 3 companions. And you can always reposition them, move them wherever you want. Yeah. So that's kind of the basic idea. And yeah, mobile. The other thing is this game, completely free. Like, completely free. We are planning on losing money here. Godot Icon is going to be the published version. Gregorio, this is, all the artwork is just placeholders right now. They're just placeholders. I haven't seen an overview like this in a long while. It's great to see all your progress together like that. Oh yeah, I mean there's more that I didn't show. We also have the spirit realm where you have the spirit boss, who's actually super cool. He summons a bunch of areas with these like grabby hand puddles, and if you stand in them, you get slowed and take damage. He also has one directly around him, and he shoots a big handout at you. That's my hand. He shoots a handout at you and it grabs you and pulls you in close. Free? No mobile ad menu tactics or microtransactions? Nope. Completely free. Completely. Planning on losing money here. We're gonna go for being #1 on the App Store for free games. Completely free. Yeah. It's gonna lose us a lot of money though. A lot of money. It's $99 per year to have it on iOS, and then like a single $25 fee for Google Play, something like that. So, yeah, we might there is the potential to try and offset that cost by adding in like a little thing that will pop up on the side every like now and then. And then if you click it, it'll be like, hey, would you like to watch an ad? And you can just press no, yes. And it'll be like, you want to watch an ad and you gain X amount of resources? So something like that, maybe? Maybe just to offset that cost, because yeah, the cost really does add up. As Thor says, the little fairy method. Yes, exactly. Where it's like a little fairy that flies through. You click it, and it's like, no thanks, or yes. So yeah, this is more than likely would be like if we are to add any kind of monetization, this would be it. But you got to keep in mind, this game is designed to have an ending. Like, it's designed to have an end. So the goal time to play, like our goal time frame, is playing this game off and on for 2 weeks. Because I don't know about you guys, but every time I pick up a mobile game, I'm only playing it for 2 weeks. That's it. Like, maybe I'll come back, but it's very rarely that I'll come back. The only games I've come back to are like Bloons Tower Defense, so like BTD6. I've come back to that a couple times. There were a few more. I can't think of off the top of my head. Pokemon Go, of course. Pokemon Go. I can't write right now. Oh, my Lord. But yeah. Good. At least we're planning on losing money. That seems achievable. Yes, exactly. So anything we make from those little ad things, I mean, hey. I heard Bloons is making a deck builder version. Really? That's the other game, Clash Royale. I've come back to a couple times, but it's very pay to win from the looks of it. Like, you can get decently high rated, but you really can't go far unless like you pay money to upgrade your little cards. Never played it until today. Can see how it's so popular. Oh, yeah, Bloons is good. I might start playing mobile games again because Balatro just came out. What's Balatro? I've never heard of that. I think a few simple microtransactions would be beneficial, maybe. But then again, like, Brawl Stars. Yes, I've also played Brawl Stars. But again, Ruben, same thing with like Clash Royale, where yeah, it's kind of like more pay to win in terms of you either have to sink a boatload of time in to level up your guys, or you just are eternally stuck. You won't be able to like actually compete and stuff. I'd buy a $1 cosmetic skin, but that's the thing. It's a game that's meant to end. So would you really buy a cosmetic for like a single player casual game that has an end point? It doesn't really make sense. But we are doing so a little secret I'll share with you guys. A little secret. We do have a couple cosmetic ideas that we're going to be putting into the game, but you can only get those cosmetics if you're watching the stream. We'll do a little code or something. Maybe a little cheat. OBS just dropped. Oh no. Okay, we're back. That was weird. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Start a new game with a new skin. Maybe 3 codes through the video. I mean, yeah, we could do something like that. Have a little video on it and then just hide the codes everywhere. But yeah. Yeah, it's called Bloons Card Storm. Not out yet, but I'm like, how are they turning it into a deck builder? It's probably going to be like I could see it. I think they did a mini mode like that before. Our internet is doing the same thing, cuts out just for a second. Yeah, it is so awful. It is so awful. I mean, we have disconnect protect, and YouTube's pretty decent with the disconnect protect, but even then, if it actually like fully DCs, then it's like YouTube just explodes, and it's not fun. And then I have to like restart the YouTube stream if I remember. It's a pain. It's a pain. Okay, that's fine. Yes, focus on code. I still have to focus on code from Magnetonics, but we'll yes, we shall do that. All right. So what we're doing is we need the animation tree, the other animation tree. So this other animation tree is going to be called the ground tree. And what we're going to do with it is we're going to add a blend space, 1D, call it movement, open it in editor. We're going to set the base to 0, or starting point, I should say. Add an animation, idle. And then over here, we're going to add an animation called running. Connect the dots. Save. Like this. And then what I think we need to do actually is I think from... Oop, let's not do that. I think what we need to do is from summoning, or ground to summoning, and then boss landing to ground. I think that's the play. Something like that. But it needs to be called. So let's delete these connections. Let's add them here. There we go. And then it goes at end, auto, and then the switch is immediate enabled, so it only runs once. Perfect. And then we need a transfer back. Wait, no transition exists? Are we not able to connect them back? Oh, there we go. And then we need a probably immediate. What does disabled do? Disabled, don't use just transition. Enabled, only use this transition during the playback travel. Maybe we need to do an advanced condition. Advanced condition. That might have to be it. Condition. State equals states dot idle. And then advanced state. Actually, I don't even think I need the, I think I just do an expression. State equals states dot flying. Let's delete this one. State equals states dot idle. I don't know if this will work though. Let's try it. All right, he uses the summoning. He flies in a circle. Boom, leaving the fire ring. He flies back, but he's not flying. He's idling right now. Then he lands. Okay, and now he's using the flying one. So he's doing the opposites. And we're getting 2,000 errors. Sweet. Oh, we can do, it's not equals. It's is equal to. Is equal to. Boom. 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 Let's try that now. A small loan of 1,000 errors. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Just 2,000 errors. No biggie. Nothing crazy. Yeah, he's flip-flopping them too much. So after he lands... Okay, I see. This is going to get complex here. So what needs to happen is after he lands, he needs to go to the ground tree. But after he summons, he needs to go to the... So it has to go like this. And then we go... Boom. Boom. And then we do... At end... Auto. at end auto. Save that. Now it should work. And we can do it like this. Set it up this way so it looks better. Let's try that out. All right, so he goes, he summons, he flies around. Oh, I can't see him flying right now. Nope, he's not flying properly. He's still flying. Okay, and then he idles. Perfect. Okay. So returning is the one that we need as well. Interesting. So maybe in state.flying, in returning as well, he needs to do the thing. Animation tree. State equals flying. Can we do an or? Or state states dot returning. I wonder if that's an expression we can use. But let's also make him real quick. Let's make him fly a little bit faster along the circle. So we do delta, and we can just do 2 times delta play. Okay. There he goes. He's flying a little bit faster. That's good. He is flying, but he's on idle. So it's not taking his velocity. Everything else was working, but he's not taking his velocity. Oh, because there's no state.returning. So what we could do instead of this, we could say, can we do just an or? State is equal to states.returning. Maybe that will work. Boom. He's flying. I can't see it. Yep, that works. Okay. Because he doesn't have a look at right now, so it looks a little funky. But that works. That works. When he lands, though, instead of doing an if, why not a match case? That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, there's a match above it and below. So maybe we do. But the thing is, in idle, it sets his velocity to 0. I guess that's fine, though. So we just basically, ooh, whoopsies. We just take this line, so line 46 and 48, and then just plop them in. Is it as simple as doing that? So let's go like this. And let's take this one. This should be under flying and returning. Flying. Returning. I'm curious if this will work. If so, that would be pretty cool. Obviously, need to remove that. Save it. Let's see if that works. All right. It looks like it's working, actually. Yeah, it is working. McCory, you're a genius. You are a genius. There we go. All right, we do that. Delete this. Bloop. Absolute genius. Perfect. All right, we got that going. And now what we need is after he lands, the boss land, The did he state swap? Dock splitter, that's fine. We ignore that. Smashing. So he is state swapping from flying to returning to smashing. But at return, he needs to land. Which is called an animation. Somewhat of a coder myself. You don't say. So when he lands, though, all right, where are we calling for him to land? Boss landing under returning. So he returns. This is in the state swap. He lands, but his Y is not. Oh, because it's 0? I think we need 0.5. And I think what we do is after the return, maybe we call boss land instead of state swap. Let's try this out. So we do this, and then we go anim playback dot travel boss landing. Yeah, boss landing. Let's see if that works. Okay. So there he goes. Flies in the circle. He's flying back. Lands. Okay, he did it twice, but that's fine. He's not translating down, though. Godot has drops? Does it? What do you mean by that? We need him to be on the ground right now. Oh, no. People were joking, right? No. People were joking about drops. Yeah, no. No. They're talking about drops for this game. What if you made the boss face the direction back to where they're flying, so instead of flying sideways? Oh, yeah, no, for sure. For sure we're going to do that. That's just, I mean, I can do it real quick right now. That's just putting a look at. And then I can just do look at direction. Like that. But that's not the problem. Maybe -5. The thing we're trying to solve right now is getting him to land back on the ground. Because he flies up. And then he's... Oh! He's going the wrong way. He did not stick the landing. He did not stick the landing. That's because of the look at. Because he didn't stop looking at when he plays the animation. So we need to... Snow angels are more important. So it was a face plant. I don't know if it was supposed to be like that, but maybe it is better. Definitely not. Now reverse. No. This is going to be perfect snow angel. Before he face planted. I don't know about you guys, but when I make snow angels, I lay on my back. I didn't realize you guys face planted. Weirdos. What? He's still facing backwards. What? There, that's a snow angel. Look at that. Uh, I like to eat the snow when I angle. Interesting. Backflip into Snow Angel is nuts gameplay. Yeah, this boss is just on a whole different level. All right. Instead of doing this, what we can do is we can say rig dot rotation. We'll just rotate the rig. I think. Nathan Torque. Wait, weren't you here yesterday? Thank you for the follow. Acrobatic demon boss, yeah. Angel, yeah, Angel. Unready var rig as node 3D equal to get armature. Save. Git commit when demons fly backwards. Oh my. Boop. Boop. You know, yesterday I completely forgot to commit. And so luckily I looked at it. There were 55 changed files. Oh, that would have been awful to lose. Absolutely awful. All right, let's see here. There we go. Where was I? Rig rotation. I want to copy it basically from the player. Global rotation Y. This is what we want. And then this way, he should rotate in the direction he's going. Yeah. Let's try this now. How long have you been a developer? Approximately 3 months. No prior programming experience. We are quite new. Quite new. Okay, that's negative. It should be positive. Okay, that kind of works though. Bang, bop, boom. That should work. I don't know if I would get pushed now. It'd be like all change files. Oh my. The child play. I've seen 100 files changed before. Whew. How far are you willing to bend your vision to meet the player's demands? Zlad coming in with the questions as always. Love them. I mean, we don't really have any player demands right now, so I couldn't tell you. I'd like to think, like, our goal is to be putting the player first. So we'd have to take a real look at it and be like, hey, is this actually really good? Because I know a lot of the times, like as a player myself, I've been like, hey, why don't you make this decision? And there's a lot of like background processes that happen where it's like, like you just can't make it work. It's like, why don't you just add a character? It's like, well, then we'd have to remake the entire code base because we didn't add modularity to it or something like that. But yeah, it's kind of rough. So I don't know yet. Looks down disappointed because I haven't made a Git repo by Classroom yet. Oh my lord, Ryun, go do that right now. Right now. And he's already a master. This should be a Godot commercial. That gamer, I am nowhere close to a master. Remember, Ironic is the master. And Ironic said that if you have a tier list, and this is like noob, this is beginner, we are currently, according to Ironic, right here. We're at the top of noob. So we still got some ways to go. Here, this is pro up here. We got a long ways to go, folks. I thought it would have been way longer. No prior programming experience. It's mostly just been chat helping out so much. Master in progress. Yes, that's right. All right, we got ads coming up. So what we're gonna do, folks, is we're gonna chuck on the words. For those of you who don't know how to play the words, all you got to do is when you see a word. Oh, that's what happened. Wait, do like this. When you see a word, just type it in chat and you'll be good. No words, just run. I'll run as well. We'll hit, let me turn it on auto. All right, let me get this run real quick. Again, curse is back. What curse? Oh, you talking about the, Wait. Maybe that'll work. There we go. All right. Oh, nuts. T-hat. Just beat me. Wait, crop doesn't work? Why doesn't... Did someone already do crop? What? How doesn't crop work? Wait, what? But it works for you? What is this nonsense? Absolute nonsense. Oh, we already got pour. Core. There we go. I got one. Man, that's rough. Corp. Nope. Perk. Prep. Folks, we are obliterating this level. Holy moly. Absolutely obliterated. It's going to level 6 already. All right, I will be right back though, real quick. Let me just get a word. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. That roll. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Absolutely crushing it in the words. Holy moly. All right. Boop. Bro did a Dark Souls roll. It's okay, I forgive you. Super spins? Yeah. What about the cartwheel? Was the cartwheel not good? I'm still working on it. Do you dodge the attack? No, I accidentally pressed the dodge button. Man, went to go find the Elden Ring. Cartwheel was okay. Yeah, listen, I'm still practicing. Practicing the cartwheels. I've been practicing doing handstands. Those are not ready at all. Those, I almost broke my arm like 3 times. Holds up a sign with a 9 written on it for the cartwheel. I'll take it. Better than my 360s. Whew. Whew. I can do a cartwheel. Oh. Where was the cart and what was the wheel? When a programmer puts it in the game. Oh, you can do a cart when the program puts it in. Oh man. All right. We have 27,000. Wait, this way. Output messages. Oh my. All right, so this is working. And what we need to do now, he needs to lower his Y though. Like he needs to touch the ground. He needs to touch the ground. Let's do 2. The Y being -5 is not working. What if we do -1.0? Save it. Play it. I saw a ball. Ball? Oh. All right, he's flying back. Interesting. He refuses to land on the ground. Why? This ain't full box stream. Yeah, there ain't no... Actually, we do have a couple that are in game. Let's do -3. See if he goes in the ground. But also, the boss landing. This is an issue. Because it plays it twice. If you could see, you did a double somersault thing. Beach ball in game win? That's a good question. When you save up 100,000 channel points, you can add something to the game. Once I put it back in. Once I put the redeem back in. By the way, folks, if you had points over at Freedom Forge Studios, we are working on a way to fix that. There we go. He's on the ground. Beautiful. Now we just have to fix the animation. GTA 6 in the game? Yeah, we're actually building it right now. This is GTA 6. I think for legal purposes, I need to specify this is not GTA 6. I think. Just in case. All right, so now we have to do... Let's see here. Realm up. I just watched a video about Godot team problems with banning devs on X, DC, and GitHub. Do you know the drama? Yes, heard all about it. Happened the other day. Basically, the summary of all of that is in big letters. Wait, how do I make it bigger? Oh, not like that. Oh, I forgot how to make it. There we go. In big letters, drama is equal to lame. That's literally the summary. It's just lame. Lame drama. That's all. Nothing's happening. Some people tried to make a fork. It's a comparison? Yes, it is. Some people are trying to fork it and call it redo or redo. It's lame. Who's lame? Just the drama. The drama is lame. It's not even good drama. It's lame drama. Yeah, return true. Yeah. What drama? They really said fork this? Yeah, they did. They did. Oh, North Pole. Basically, long story short, there was some drama about Godot and what happened on the X account. They like did a quick like ban, not a ban, sorry, a block to people that were like harassing them, and then I guess they've unblocked them since or something. Again, it's just lame. It all started from a meme. It all started from a meme, and then yeah. But why they ban devs from using the engine? No, they don't. They didn't ban them from using the engine. That's the big thing. Is they just blocked them on X. That was it. And then there was one person who got 404. How you doing? Welcome. There was one person who got actually banned from GitHub, but that's because they like what they pushed was like some random comment nonsense where they said like use Godot or something. It was something dumb, or it was like fire this person. And so they just straight up banned them because, I mean, if you're just trying to add to the engine a couple comments that are just like harassing, it's like, you're not allowed to. Just don't let them do that. It's impossible to ban someone from using an engine. Right, yeah, they're not banned from using it. Like, that's the big thing. Never mind, I heard something wrong in the video. My bad. Yeah, no sweat. I mean, it's common. The big thing is like using the words ban versus blocked, I think is important because it's the real differentiator. Because no one's banned. They just got blocked on X and then unblocked. Drama equals lame. Is equal to lame. They share the same value. All right, so we need to figure out. Community manager go on Rampage and yeah, something. I don't even know. Don't even know. My experience with the Godot community manager has been nothing but positive. I think. I mean, it's if I remember right, their name's Nat, and that's been great for my interactions. Super positive, super great, pretty cool. Following us on X. Can't complain. You doubled down. That was by Notch. That was Notch, actually. People thought that people were banned from making repos of Godot games. Yeah, that's just false. Fake news. Fake news. We need to do our animation right here. This needs to only play once. I mean, everything was just blown up. It was just blown out of proportion. Typical thing. And the funniest part is like the internet in general is a very, very, very small community. If you guys didn't realize that, very small in comparison to the rest of the world. Very small. So we're all just like we're a baby community still. It's kind of crazy to think about. Like you'd think like the internet's huge, but no. It's really not that big. Especially people that are in on like, especially knowing like game dev or anything like that. It's even smaller. It's a smaller part of the small. Really crazy to think about. MatPat's video on Twitter told me how small even Twitter is. Yeah, Twitter's the like one of the largest social media platforms right now, and it's still puny. Puny. It's kind of it's insane to think about. There's really, I mean, there's 8 billion people in this world. 8 billion. That's a big number. A big number. Like, even right now, what do we have? We have about 30 people. Like, check this out. Wait, let's go. All right, there's 50. Watching the stream right now is this many, a little bit, 10 less than this many people, 20 less than this many people. So like remove what? This row and remove these 2 rows basically. That looks like a lot of people. It really does. It is a lot of people. But then you think about this, this is only 30 for us. 30. And there's 8 billion. Pull out the Quake calculator app. All right, wait, no, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, I can't even go that far. Hang on. Divided by times 2, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.67. That's how many people there are in this world. That's a lot. That's a lot. And the internet is just a very, very, very small portion of that. It's absurd to think about. Because you're like, damn, there's 30 people here. That's so many people. And then it's only 0.000097 total people watching viewing Twitch. Yeah. It's absurd. Yeah, there's places where like the internet's not even a thing. Twitter is actually like pH of Facebook combined right now. Wow. What does that say? What are you trying to say, Temptic? Yeah, we happen to exist at the same time. It's so easy to connect to each other, and you don't get punched in the face when you say something that makes people angry. Yeah, sometimes you don't. It's good. You just crush those people with an orange block. Yeah, just to have the correct number. Listen, Ryan, they were in the way of the orange block. I can't do anything about it. That they were just in the way. The block was coming, and they should have moved. But yeah. And then if you want to get really existential here, what Nathan said, where we all just happen to be existing at the same time. We all just happen to be existing in the same time period where we can connect with each other, like basically instantly across the entire world. But we are just in a little tiny speck of the actual timeline of the Earth and humanity. And we get to spend it together. Aww. How sweet. Existential stuff like that doesn't have an effect on me? No. I think personally it's just really cool. Yeah, humanity is very, very, very young compared to Earth. Exactly. And we've already accomplished so much. Still got so much to go. It's going to be super cool. So who played Outer Wilds here? I have not. All right, we need this guy right here. Huh? Very young compared to humanity, yes. That's such a huge sale. Why is OBS DCing? What is going on? I exist at the same time as the Covino. Indeed, that gamer. You do. And you're part of the team. Think about that. Talk about a lucky raffle winner. I can't wait till the team emotes get approved. I just don't know what these existential thoughts are supposed to prove or mean. They're just more so something really cool to think about. Gives you some perspective on the world and how a lot of like minuscule things, like for example, the Godot drama, mean nothing. Absolutely nothing. In the grand scheme of things. Howdy do, Langos. Welcome. I always tell them as a mental exercise, like when you lift weights, you're not really lifting something to move it, but you're flexing your muscles to get stronger. Yes, Grin Kitty. Yes. Never understood why people have drama. It's so stupid. Facts. Facts. Langos live. Howdy, Langos. Bush. Like the Pandora Gate in Poland. I'm not sure what that is. Focus on code. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we need to figure out, why does this play multiple times? We don't want it to. Is the function being called multiple times? Yes, it's in the physics process. That's the difficult part. BRB sounds good. It's called in the physics process, but we need it in the physics process because we need to ensure that when to swap. Probably since the if statement's being true multiple times. Yeah. Unless, what if the first time, so we set it to a variable, and then the first time it's true, we set it to true, or we add an extra variable, set it to true, and we say if it's equal to false. Something like that. So then what we do is over here, we're going to say var is landing as a bool equal to false. Actually, no. Landed. Yeah, just throw it flip-flop logic. I think that's what we're doing. And then we say if global position and landed whoops. And landed. And then we say here we go landed equals true. And that should flip-flop? No, we need it's something a little different. It's like this. Not player found. No, that's, yeah, no, I think that might be right. I hope so. I probably have the worst mentality, but I only care about stuff that is like at most twice reduced from me. Existential stuff? No. Weird drama? No. Presidential election? No. What do you mean by like twice reduced? Twice removed. Oh, I see. Just make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. A lot of it kind of gets in the way of doing yeah. A lot of it just gets in the way of things. Hotel Travago. Looks fine. Give it a test. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. So he goes. He summons. He flies. He flies back. I don't think that worked. New name, who this? JD. Hello. I was worried you weren't going to find us. I was going to message you. I was going to be like, hey, by the way, we're gone. How is Barcelona? You got to say it with a lisp. That's how they say it. Barcelona. What happened? Oh, so long story short, we are basically, we are trying. I made a little error when I started Freedom Forge Studios, the stream. Shouldn't land to be true after the animation? Ooh, maybe. But basically, I made a little oopsies. And I didn't quite think through that as streaming, as Freedom Forge Studios, people would like basically call me Freedom Forge Studios, but Freedom Forge Studios is all of us. It's the whole team. And so I didn't want to be that first thing you think of when you think of Freedom Forge Studios. I want the team to be the ones that you think of first. So best example is when you think of Pirate Software, what are you thinking of? You're thinking of Thor more than likely. That's the majority, unless you're different, but you think of Thor, and you don't think of Stygian or Shay, who are also members of Pirate Software. Or you think of Ferrets or Heartbound if you guys are weirdos. You think of Blizzard? I mean, that could work too. So yeah, now it's so basically we're going personal brand, and then I point everyone to Freedom Forge Studios, and that's kind of the idea from there. This also allows us to open up and do some more things to try to grow the software and game development community as a whole. Because when we were gaming, people would be like, why is a game studio playing games? And it's like, well, that doesn't make as much sense. So we're just being as Covino, and it works. Yeah. It was great. I came back, got sick, not COVID. Oh, that's good. Now I'm recovering. Well, I wish you the best in the recovery. You're the unpaid intern CEO. Yes, exactly. I'm the CEO, C3PO, CFO, CMO, CTO, C, all the O's. R2D2. Yeah. Something like that. I think of hacker with long hair. Oh yeah. You should have guest host. You should have guests host FFS. Actually, JD. So that's the plan for the Twitch channel at FFS. Is we're planning on doing. We're planning on using it as a platform to highlight members of the team, and from there we can kind of like show like a behind the scenes or deep dives into like what someone's doing on an official capacity for Freedom Forge Studios. So I think that's gonna be a really cool opportunity where we can highlight people and whatnot. But yeah, I had some amazing vegan paella. Met some great people, walked a lot. That's all awesome. I love it. C3PO is like a robot? Yeah. Next week, Ryun takes over, ruins the entire game in 5 seconds. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know about that. No, but Freedom Forge Studios, the stream, we'll probably not stream on it for like another year or two. Once we start having official member capacity, like people in an official capacity, then we'll try to do something like that. That looked weird. Hey, I know GD script. This is my resume. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any money to hire someone right now. But if you read the Discord, we have a little blurb in the Discord where you can check it out. And it says how to where is it? Info? Yeah, info. JD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the lurk. Next week I'm in Seattle, then Oakland, then following week, then Providence in a few weeks. Holy moly. Traveling all over the place. But yeah, we can't hire anyone. Oh, here it is. Common questions. So yeah, being bootstrapped, we don't really have the funds to properly pay anyone. That's the big thing. But we're going to make announcements when we're looking for contractors and stuff like that. Then we'll go from there. I can get paid other ways. Oh, well, North Pole. Hey, I mean, you're welcome to hit me up on Discord. More than welcome to. Shoot me a message on Discord. Just Covino. It's pretty easy to tell by the profile picture that I really need to change. Discord link? Yeah, ! Discord. There you go. And yeah, feel free. We're actually currently looking for the big things we're looking for right now are models. Like we need models. We need obviously programmers would be helpful, but models and video editors, that would be very useful. It's like you got a script to respond with those two. Wait. Both? Bananas and soap? Wait, what? You want bananas and soap or you don't? Not that I have any skills you'd want. I mean, North Pole, you might. You might. You just might. I'd love to help out for completely free. I've got nothing else to do in my life. Well, hey, Rover, we're always accepting help. We're always accepting help. That's for sure. We're trying to hit this. We're trying to push towards our mission. Hopefully, grow something really big. But everyone here, I mean, you're already helping out. Just so you guys know, just by viewing, you're helping out more than anyone could ask. Why video editors? Because we gotta post on YouTube. Got a degree in biochem, so if you'd ever encounter a weird problem that requires it, contact me. I got you. I can video edit, but not the greatest. I mean, if you look at our YouTube, our video editing is not the greatest. It's currently not. But it's somehow we're performing well. We're performing pretty well for, what is this, 7 so far? But all it is we have a lot, and I mean a lot of footage, and we're trying to make shorts. Ideally, I want to make some long formats as well. And I started working on them, but I've since scrapped like 12 of them because they just weren't good enough or the footage wasn't good enough. And I just don't have time. Pants when? I want to get them as soon as possible. I just joined voice on your Discord twice on accident. Nice. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are interested in giving it a go, like I have no problem sharing sharing a stream day or something and see what kind of shorts or something. If you're making shorts, don't forget to make pants. Yeah, that's the big one is I really want to make some pants. But I truthfully do not have the time to do it. I mean, we're trying to stream for at least 8 hours a day. We did the full breakdown. Currently, what I'm doing is I'm working 77 hours a week. And I'm trying to raise that to 100. So the other things that I'm doing is also planning out different events and stuff like that. For example, for those of you who don't know, badoom, we got a costume contest going on for the entire month. The entire month of October. You can submit your costume for a chance to win $100 US. And then for every 10 submissions, we're going to be adding an extra placing, another ranking, so 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all the way up until 5th. And 50% of all subs and bits will go during the month of October, will go towards growing the prize pool. Free money? Yeah. I mean, it's a competition. It's going to be judged by myself, you guys, the team, and hopefully some special guest judges as well. Judging will occur on Halloween, October 31st, during that stream. We'll, if you can't make it, no sweat. We'll have the VOD. We're going to try to, hopefully I'm going to make a pant from that and post it up. But we'll also reach out to you if you do win, that kind of stuff. But yeah, scratches out the word competition, writes free money. I mean, hey, no one submitted anything yet. So technically, if you put on a costume, yeah, you're going to be in first place. Keep in mind, though, the theme. The theme is software and game development. The theme is software and game development. And your submission is going to be judged on presentation, creativity, and relation to the theme. Yeah. I put on my garbage collector null pointer costume. I mean, Infinite Coder. That sounds like an amazing one. A stick man with a laptop, but it's rainbow. I mean, hey, that could work too. Again, this is what we're judging off of. And nowhere in this does it say that you personally have to wear the costume. We're game devs. We're software devs. As long as you can be creative with the presentation and still have it related to the theme of software and game development, and you're able to post it on Discord, I mean, we'll judge it. We'll judge it. But yeah, so yeah, planning out things like that. I just straight up do not have the time to actually put in towards making a really nice long form video. So we're always open to more. Always open. Yeah, what is he doing? He's like freaking out when he goes to do the animation. Does that mean I have to make more accessories for my overlay? Fine. No, you need to make a repository for your overlay and make sure you're committing that to keep it saved. That's what you need to do. Okay, I see what's happening. I think I see what's happening. This rig rotation. So we can say, if landed, if the opposite of landed, then we do the rig. Let's try that out. You need to commit it. Nice pun, yeah. I'd be more than happy to help out with anything. I have edited quite a few videos in the past. Oh. Yeah. What is the actual error? Oh. I think I fixed it. Wait. There is no error. It's more of just he was doing some weird flip-de-doo stuff. All right, he goes around. Perfect. Sweet. All right. We did it. Now we get to the smashing. Why did the GitHub developer go to jail? He committed a crime. That's funny. That's funny. Someone said overlay? 100K ready? Oh boy. Man. Please add as a quote. Infinite Coder's trying to get more people to use quotes. His wife went too. She was a pusher. All right, so now we need the smash. Trinket's been timed out for 300 seconds. Yikes. So Covino can't say I'm the only one who used quotes. I got you. Oh, sorry. Focus on code. Thank you. Okay. Focus. Here we go. What we need to do now is the smashing. So, what's going to happen is, hello, Langos. We go into the smashing state. Smashing. Here it is. And what this needs to do is this boss needs to first look at the player. Next, he needs to smash in a cone, kind of like this. Smash, and then go clockwise. Do another cone. Smash. Another cone. Smash. So maybe what we need to do is actually know what we can do. Smash, like how? I actually just thought of how we're gonna do it. let's go to animation tree. I'll show you what I mean by smash. Oh, I don't have the add animation. Boss smash. This thing. He smashes. He goes, oh, I broke it. He goes, boom. We need to fix that animation, but yeah. So what we can actually do is we make an area 3D, and when he does the smash animation, we add the area 3D to the ground, and then we just have to rotate the player, or not the player, the boss by that angle basically. So then it will basically go like this, and it goes boom. It adds in the area, and then it let's use a different color. Then it turns. Use a different color for this. Adds in an area. Turns. Adds in another area. And so forth. And then in the area, we can just time it so it ticks once for damage. Easy peasy. I think that would be cool. I didn't know I was supposed to feed cats. If I do, they'll be asking me for food and expecting it. Wait. Wait. You should feed your cats. Okay. So what we do here is in the ground tree, we're going to have to connect it like this. And then we go at end enabled. No, sorry. At end auto. And this is immediate enabled. There we go. So when we go, boom, smash. That is pretty cool, actually, Infinite Coder. Why don't we rotate the area? Is there some dot area going on the ground? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is we just place a dot area when in the boss smash. Like, when he's on, like, smashing on the ground in the middle of the animation, we do a method call where it just adds in the area. So it looks like he's smashing the area in. I think that's the play. But honestly, what would be even cooler, is if we could somehow do an area that looks like this. So we have like the cone shape. And right before he does the smash, so right as his arms are up, it should turn red. So it like gives a little hint that like, hey, something's about to smash on the ground here. Step away. And then he does the hit. And then it does the damage. Pizza. This isn't pizza, Sammy. This doesn't look like pizza. No pizza. Now it's pizza. Oh no, Danger Zone thingy, yes. As Warframe fan, dot is love. Dot damage over time? Yes, I know what a dot is, but it's not gonna leave a dot. It's just gonna do like a big hit of damage. Our Covino, I greatly appreciate your ancestors for creating such a fantastic food. You're welcome. Can we order you a pizza? Just need a phone number. Sure thing, Ruben. Sure thing. You can actually just use your phone number, and then you can send it to the store down the street, and then I'll just walk over there and go pick it up. Or you just give me the money for a pizza, and then I'll order it. and then we're good. Dominoes. All right, so I think what we need is we need to make an area. Just send the pizza through mail? Yeah, of course. Just mail it. I'll order, not paid. Let's definitely not do that, Ruben. Definitely not. Email? No. Email me a pizza. Pizza mail. There we go. All right, we need a... Honestly, me too, Rover. All this talk about pizza is making me want pizza. Change type. Area 3D. It just sounds like P-mail. Pizza mail. Pizza mail, guys. Pizza. Collision shape. All right. How do we make... How do we make this? Maybe a box? I'll go make food now, bye. Not for Green Kitty. Isn't that just DoorDash? I mean, yeah, you could just get DoorDash. DoorDash is expensive. Yeah, we need to make the area. So what we do is we flatten this. We extend it. I don't know how we're gonna do this actually. Unless we go like... I don't know how to do this. I'll take some, you'll never notice. That's not a cone. Ooh! Langos, you're a genius. Good call. We do a cylinder shape, and then we make the... Oh, we can't change the top, though. I can do it with a... Wait. Idea. Delete the collision. We don't need the collision, actually. Instead, what we do is we do a mesh instance. And then we can do a cylinder mesh. And then we take the top radius. Wait, is it rings? No. Radials? No. I thought it was something like that. Yeah, it's something like this. Check it out. Keep the height. Like this. And then we rotate it. And then we crush it. Look at that. Not bad, right? Genius. I think this could work. Something like that. Maybe if you invest enough, you could pipe the polygon of a mesh in to a concave shape, then pipe it in the collision shape with the same code. So, I don't know. So the thing with the collision, the reason I want to make the mesh instance is because then I think we can just take... Wait, what is a collision polygon? It's just a thicker one. I think what we do is we take the collision shape, and then we can do a... There's a way to... There was a way to do this. Is this it? And then we do like a box? No, that's not it. Maybe we just do a box, right? And we just because it's a collision shape, right? Doesn't have to be perfect. So you just do something like that. Click your mesh instance. Wait, what? And top bar, you're gonna have a mesh option. Mid top. What am I looking for? Oh, this thing? Wait, no. The middle top bar. Oh. That's how you do it. There it is. Now it's a collision shape. It's a little wonky, a little crazy, but I think that'll be good. That should work. But it can't be a child of this. There we go. Node 3D has no shape. Yeah, it does. Not smash area. Radial smash. This is risky. Oh my. Gross. Gross. Yay. Can you read that? Yeah, it says yay. But there's a slight issue. And that is is there a way to like maybe do this? Let me delete the static body. Okay. Georgester, did you get the silly one redone? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. Silly? I mean, that's a silly one that you just put on the taunt. Oh, no scale issues? Yeah. Yeah. It didn't do a, 'cause what happens if I do this? Oh. Oh my. Oh, wait. Wait. Unlink it. 1. 1. Link it. What does that do? Oh, okay. It doesn't crush it. Which, honestly, do we really need it to be flat? No. We don't want it to be flat, actually. So I think this is actually good. I think this is good. And what we'll even do, off-center it just a little bit. So bring it up. Yeah, that'll be good, actually. All right, we'll save this to spells. Boss spells. Radial smash. And then our mesh instance, we need to add a material to it. And it's going to be ever so slightly transparent. Ever so slightly. Add. I don't know, like a. We'll just do it like this for now. Yeah, just like gray for now. That should be fine. Wow, that's convenient. Yeah. Yeah. Save it. Okay. Now what we need to do is in the radial smash, I think what we do. Do you see a smiley face? No. I do not. I see 2 circles, followed by 2 more circles, followed by 2 more. Yeah, I'm going insane. I see a sofa. Yeah, I could see a sofa. All right, and then we're going to add... Actually, you know? What we could do is if we put a marker here, put a marker here on the boss, and then all we have to do is say, set its position to a different angle. Like so. So we need this radial smash needs to be a quarter of whatever our boss's radius is. So a quarter of 50. 12.5. The area rotates in the boss. Yeah, no, but we want I think what we want is we want it to stay on the ground maybe. So like he smashes and then basically by the end of this, it should look like, maybe not actually. Because I was thinking it kind of would look like a circle like this, where all the areas are kind of dead. Yeah, maybe not. But then what stops the player from just dodging and just standing right here as the boss continues to smash? You know, it's not that difficult. That's why I was thinking the areas need to stay. Well, then even then though, the player can just jump over there. I have to cast this spell to make it work, and physics material extends. Collision shape, blah, 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 mesh, vector, array, shape, dig there, dock for a while. Wait, what is this? If engine set physics, make a mesh. Anyway, you gotta work. Yes, go work, Infinite Coder. Working's good. Is now lurking. Hum. Oh, right in time to miss words. Indeed, Infinite Coder. Indeed. Ooh. I just got an idea for this radial thing. I got an idea for it. So what we'll do is we'll hold that thought. But you didn't miss Covino drinking his pickle juice. Listen, you gotta stay energetic somehow. It's all the electrolytes from the pickle juice. That's my secret, folks. You drink some pickle juice, you get the electrolytes. Basically get polygon from CSG concave shape. Oh, so that's how you do it in code. I see what you're saying. Okay. I think I have a really good idea, though. I think I have an idea. But what we're going to do is, while the ads are playing, I'll chuck the words on. And then we'll, when we get back, I'll let y'all know and let y'all in on the plan. On the plan. Wait, what? We're on level 1. Oh no. Because the internet went out, it restarted. Oh no. Wait, let's see if I can copy this. Copy the browser source, maybe? Oh, I can't. It's lost, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the words just explodes. It's fine. Copy link. Man. Lame. Alright, here we go. Level 1. Alright, and I will be right back, folks. Be right back. Alright. I am back. I have returned, folks. And I waited Infinite Coder, just for you. That's why I was waiting before I turned on the be right back. Jump scare, entered like a champion. See, while y'all were focused on the words, I just came up and was like, boom. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun, exciting. Oh, we already got Poet. We already got Cope. We got, Taupe. We already got Peck. What are all these words? We already have them all. What? I did coat. Taupe. Kept. Sept. Poke. We already got poke. Poked. Wait, poked, poke, put, pop, poke. Oh, nuts. All right. 3 levels, though. Hey, Montana, I got it. Never mind. Good work, team. Okie dokie. Now back to our beautiful program. So this is the grand plan. The big idea. You ready for this? The big idea. So what we do, and I'm not going to lie to you folks, this idea, I was inspired by another game. Basically, we put down a ring, okay? You following? Okay, good. And what we do with this ring is actually, it's not a ring. Joke's on you. It's a partial ring. What's the goal for this attack? It's going to be like a radial smash. Because we want him to like face and then kind of just like a melee attack. Who will we marry? Temptic, what are you talking about? We ain't marrying anyone right now. We're married to Freedom Forge Studios. Oh, because it's a ring. I get it. We're married to the business, folks. Married to the game, Realm Rapture. All right, so this is what it is. This is what it looks like. It's not a ring. It's not actually a ring. Lame joke, I know. I mean, you said it, not me. So, but this is the idea. Check it out. So what we do is it basically will spawn a somewhat ring like this, but a chunk will be missing. Okay. And let's even just do this just to show that this chunk is missing. Like that, missing. And then what happens is all these areas, these are where the boss is going to smash. So then what the player has to do is the player has to find the one area that isn't going to be smashed and just go stand in it. And that's how you dodge the mechanic. Boss is a smash, not a pass. Exactly. What do we think about this team? So we're kind of reworking the smash a little bit. But it spawns a radial with a random little chunk missing. And all this is just an array of these shapes. What if they back out of the radius? Well, that's the thing. They're not going to be able to. Because you remember the previous move. The previous move adds a ring of fire all the way around them. So they're kind of trapped in this little area. Smart or what? I mean, technically, a quadrant check? Something like that. I don't know what a quadrant check is, but I'm thinking my first thought is doing an array. And we just do an array of these radial smashes. And then we just like do random, remove a random one. So if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we'll just do 4 of them. So we'll only have 4 in there in the array. And it will just pick out of 5. Like do dot random 5 times or something, or 4 times. So then that also gives us like a randomized which one's going to be empty. So if they get lucky, they can stand still. Yeah. I mean, super lucky though. But also, no, they wouldn't be able to stand still because the way the boss mechanic works is you have to remember there's like different, it has like 3 different attacks basically. It does the summon. So it summons all those little tiny guys that run over and explode. Then it does the ring of fire. And then it does the smash. So it does 3 different things. So you can't stay still unless you think you can take on these guys, which, spoiler alert, you can't by standing still. I think that could work. Maybe you can just check the angle from boss forward direction to the players. Okay, so you have to run from summons while the boss is smashing? No. These are all separate. These are like separate things that that go off. So it goes first, it summons. That's not a 1. First, it summons. Then it makes the ring of fire, trapping you. Then it smashes. And then after that, it goes back. It summons, makes a ring, because by this point the ring will dissipate after. So the ring goes away after the smash. And then it will reset basically the loop. This is just the gameplay loop of this boss. Not enough random. You don't think there's enough random? No problem yet. Because I think if we just do like 5 segments, that should be fine for the circle. Doing 5 segments and then only 4 of them show up. I think that would be fine. Okay. So I just thought of like 2 different ways we can do this mechanic. 2 different ways. We could do the first way where we make an array of these radial smashes. Maybe 3/5 of it, make it a bit forgiving. Nah, this is the last boss. So this is supposed to be the hardest boss. So we don't want the forgiving, but also we can always change that later if we find it to be way too hard. We could always just change that later. But I'd rather err on the side of more difficult for this because it's the last boss. It needs to be difficult. So first way is we make an array of radial smashes. The second way that I just thought of is what if we give it a full area of these radials? Oh, that's 4. Wait, how do I chunk this to 5? Okay, we don't chunk it to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we chunk it to 6. And what we could do is we just make a circle with like made out of zones, so that it would be like these zones here are children of a circle, and then we just highlight them basically, the ones that are going to be smashed, and then we can disable the ones that are not, and just pick a random one on the wheel, which is also an array. Either way, they're going to have to be arrays. Something like that. should be fine, or if you give player enough time to barely dodge it. Yeah, I mean, we'll give the player like a second or two to figure it out. But it's not like these are going to one-shot them, you know? They should be able to tank a hit. Because they're at this point in the game, yeah, 2 seconds is a lot. At this point in the game, they're going to have 5 companions all helping them out. One of the companions heals them. So I think they'll be fine. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. Okay, so now which way is the better way? The more efficient, more optimized way of doing this? Do we add all the radials? Or do we just make a circle with radials and then choose a random one to disable? I almost feel like we choose a random one to disable. So this is option 1, option 2. That's not just fine. They're chilling at that point. Wait. 2? Yeah, option 2. Yeah. Pizza stage? Yes, Ryun. That's precisely what's going on. The pizza stage. Okay, so what we'll do is we need to... We'll just delete these. And we'll do a mesh instance for a cylinder. And we got to make sure that the radius is 50, because this is how big the area is for the demon, right? Collision shape, 50, yeah. So 50. Wait. How much is the, when he spins around, where does he go by? What is our radius? 50. Okay, so he does do 50. All right, so we do 50. And then what we need to do is basically cut this up. We need to cut it. How do we cut this? I guess we just have to make the cones. The same thing we did before with the cylinder. And then we do 50 by 50 just to make sure we can see it better. We're just gonna quickly swap it to black. Wait, no, we want this to be 50. We want this to go down. No, it didn't work. Hang on. Something like this. Hey, I can hop in Blender and cut the pizza for you. Let me try it cooking a bit. Yeah, that would be amazing if you could do that. I'm just trying to kind of gray box it in a sense. But if you wanna make it in Blender, yeah, chuck it up on Discord. Greatly appreciated. Forgot how to. How the heck did we flatten this before? How did we do this? Oh, that's how we did it. I forgot. I just morphed it. So we need go like this. Yeah, so this point needs to be right in the center. Which that is the center. Like so. Bring the height down. Height down. Like so. And top height. $28 degrees. What's the size again? Yeah, it's 50. Radius of 50 meters. $50 meters. Something like that. Maybe like that. Wait, line it up. Yeah, there we go. Squash. Yeah. And then we base, I think it has to be 32. Right? What is the math here? 360 divided by 6. So 60 degrees. That looks a little too big though. 60-degree angle. I feel like that's too much. I think 30. And then we duplicate it. Oh wait, no, that's not how you duplicate. Duplicate it. Rotate it. Something like that. Yeah, it'd be something like that. And then we duplicate again. Rotate. Boop. Bang. It's not rounded though, which kind of blows. And then we go like this. Duplicate. like so. Now if we hide one, hide another, hide. This is basically the functionality we're looking for. I think that would work. Hmm. Okie doke. Now we gotta do. Yes. Do some next level mathematics. Mesh. Oh wait, what's this one? Okay. Base. We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way we can actually test to see if this is gonna words. This is gonna work. And each one of these needs its own area, doesn't it? So maybe the base is a mesh instance and not an area. That would probably make sense. And then each one of these gets an area with a create collision shape. Like so. Yeah. Weirdly angular pizza. Yeah. Like I said, Langos. What we're doing is we're hoping that Nathan can come up with something really cool. But we're just trying to start get going with the functionality of it. So it doesn't have to look good. What the heck is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops, I spelled weirdly wrong. Push. And then we got to do another area. And another area. And you guessed it, another one, and another one. And then we need to go boom. Collision shape. Like so. Shouldn't be a music in the background. Do you not hear the music? This whole stream, you haven't heard the music in the background? Oh my lord. Listen, what it is I have nested audio source. So what happens is I have one for game capture and then one for like YouTube playing. And whenever I play Overwatch or some other game on stream, I have to remove one of them. Like I have to just like mute it. And apparently every single time I forget to unmute it afterwards. Man, oh man. Well, I feel silly this whole time. Oops. Create collision. And create collision. Check it. Well, that actually kind of looks cool. Yeah. Then what happens is it's like boom. Boom. Oops. That should work. I did my first revision of the main scene for my game. Can I send it to you? Or could you say if it will be okay? Yeah, you can always post it up in Discord. That would probably be the best place to start getting some feedback and whatnot. But yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out. Let you know. And could you say if it will be okay? Well, I can tell you it will be okay. The world will not end. So it will be okay. All right. We got that. And then what we need to do... I think actually what we do... rename this to base. I'm gonna add a node. Call it radial smash. Make this the parent. There we go. Yeah. And then we do a script. And what we need to do for it is, yes, it extends node 3D, but we need an onReady var make an array. And then we can do, so we do onReady var sections as an array equal to base dot get children. Langos, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. Remember, folks, 50% of all bits and subs are going towards the prize pool for the competition this month. Shooey. We throw in bits. If you want to support the competition going on, 50%, indeed. The other 50 goes to Twitch, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. It's, yeah. Kinda. Let's go! Appreciate it, that gamer. Who? Woo-wee. 3. You just see the, you can see the placement go 3, then 2. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Langos. The fancy emotes. Woo. Appreciate it, folks. Let's see. We get the array. And then such a rip. That rip emote is actually so good. Little animation for it. All right. Now what we do is we say func ready. And then we can say for, whoa, that gamer with 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For another 100 bits. Holy moly. And another, oh my lord. Throwing bits. Man, oh man, another. Whew. Make it fancy and more. Yeah, he's making it rain big time. Making it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Oh my lord, that gamer swooping in. Number 1. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The prize pool is risen, folks. The prize pool has risen in sections. Marina, and there comes the gift sub soon. There come the gift sub soon. Gift sub soon. We're still waiting for the rest of our emotes to come through. That's what we're waiting on. 4S in sections. Oh, actually, no. Dot pick random. Langos, thank you for the bit. Infinite Coder, have you been dethroned? Are you gonna take it? I thought Infinite Coder headed out for focusing up on some work. Work. That gamer with the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Gifted sub went to Wolfric too. Let's go. That insane gamer, indeed. Indeed. All right. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it, that gamer. Thank you so much. Man, oh man. Whoa. Alright, we need to do function ready. And we need the array, but we need to get a random one. Yeah, let's go, team. Oh man, how do we need to do, so we need to get a random one in the array. Okay, I know how. Var removed. Actually, var safe space equals sections dot get random. There's a way to get a random one in the array. I'm already forgetting. Pick random, that's what it is. Pick random. So safe space equals pick random, and then we can say for s in sections if s not equals safe space. Let's just do s dot visible equals true. And we can say visible on base. Guess we just start with them not showing. So what we do is we go close these up. We go hide them. Save that. And this should hopefully work. What we need to do though is in Smash, we need to do let's just use the animation for Smash, maybe. Actually, no. We need a function for it, though. Function, radial, radial Smash. Yeah, I can't speak. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds good, Rover. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. I need to wake myself up more. Man. Thanks for streaming. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate you being here. Good rest of your stream. We will. We'll have a great time. Don't you worry. Alright, radial smash. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say, oh, we need to make a pack scene for it. Export var smash. Welcome back, Langos. Pack scene. Got myself 10 minutes waiting on a chicken pot pie. My boss is giving to give me the registration name for our game in Asian approved markets. Wow. Congratulations, viewer right. I heard getting approved in like the Asia markets are super difficult. That's just what I've heard, at least. Congratulations. China is an experience. That's what I have heard a lot about that. But once you supposedly, this is just like hearsay, like what I hear, but once you get that experience in China, it's like a little save. Like you hit a little save checkpoint, and then doing it again, it becomes like super, super easy. Supposedly. That's awesome, though. Congratulations. See, I don't know how we're gonna get Realm Rapture in China. Because that would be sick to get it over there. I don't know how. Yes and no. There are a lot of things learned in the process, but we can't publish ourselves since, well, obvious reasons. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, because I do know there is some kind of process you have to go through. Is it, do you have to, I guess, how much money does it cost to go through? I would assume quite a bit. NDA? Gotcha. Interesting. So it costs a lot, basically. Oh well. You can talk about a lot of things outside of China. To be honest, not China itself. China is a thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Because I think it'd be really cool to like figure out a way to do other languages on this game. There's no play viewers game redeem here. No, Langos, I didn't add it in yet. Did not add it in yet. Let's see here. But I wonder what the process would look like for, for getting this game like translated in multiple languages. Because we are going to have some dialogue in the game. But besides the dialogue and then like the stats, that's all we really need to translate. So I wonder if we could have like some basic like English, Spanish, French, Mandarin, something like that. Just like some basic, like the most common languages, basically. That would be interesting. Radial smash. So then we do smash.instantiate. And then we can do you use the CSV, make the labels text into something like dialogue 1. Oh, okay. Familiar with the Polygot Game Dev collab sheet? No, I'm not actually. For simple games, probably the easiest solution. Oh. More stuff in the Godot docs. Sweet. Yeah, I have to check out both of these. Oh, wow. Okay. Read the about real quick. Start localizing your game. Use this human translated resource for the basics. After getting the groundwork done, it's easier to improve and expand with professional translation services. Polygot aims to be a solid launchpad for indie devs to start localizing their games, starting with menus and settings. No complex phrases, no word combining. Only structures like health are supported. Sweet. This crowdsourced document is available free of charge. It can be used commercial and non-commercial purposes. Credit and attributions appreciated but not required. CC0 copyright. You're encouraged to contribute. See contributing below. Users be warned that the quality and accuracy of the translations provided are not 100% guaranteed. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave a comment at the page at the very bottom. Huh. Copy and paste strings from this doc. It's preferable to download this doc, parse through it in your game code, download as document CSV, integrate into your game, can also convert to an XML. When you start integrating this file in your game, you might want to remove this About tab and the translator FAQ tab, but only after downloading the file. When you want to display a given string in-game, just find it using the string ID in the leftmost column, and then offset to the right X number of times. If your user switches languages, then you'll search the same string ID but a different offset. Interesting. Or in some languages may treat gender and singular plural differently. By default, most strings are masculine and singular. Actor, other gender numbers, actresses will be created separately. Master use various conversion and engine tools. Huh. That's sick. Localization is hard, but it's also so very important. If you release a game just in English, you'll be touching maybe 15% of your potential market. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'd love to target more. Oh, what is this? Fonts for dyslexics. It's an open source font created to increase readability for readers with dyslexia. The typeface includes regular, bold, italic, and bold italic. Huh. That's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. However, it's also why people such as myself will say making a game where you control menus versus controlling a character is a good step forward. Making a game where you control a character normally means making narrative, lots of words, lots of translation. And is translating, like, I guess apparently translating is much more difficult than just chucking it in like Google Translate, right? Because Google Translate's pretty bad already. You also want to look at the Atkinson Hyperlegible. Well, that's things like the different types of fonts that are good for readability, such as like Arial or Times New Roman and that, right? Maybe you ask peeps to translate for you. Yeah, that could work too. That open dyslexic or good accessibility fonts, yeah. That's super cool. As for the normal fonts, I'd recommend Nato Sans. Huh. Honestly, we're gonna have to hold off on that though until a little bit later. I do need to save this link though. You need to save it. We go here, go bang, bop, save it. Polygot dev, Godot, save, kill. Super, super cool. I like that. Oh, what the? All right, here we go. Sweet. All right. Something to keep in mind is that not all consoles have common font licensed. This is an issue when considering porting. Take Unity games, for example, which is default Arial, I think, not licensed on all platforms. So if you have a player whose username has a character not in your font, it also falls back to Arial, and then you fail the cert. Ooh. That is such a pain. Yuck. That is such a pain. So what you're saying is we need to make our own font, basically. So then we never have to worry about any of that. Auto Sans covers pretty much everything. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Still a pain. All right, so the radial smash, what we got to do is Why am I so tired? Probably because I got 4 hours of sleep. So we instantiate it. And then we're going to add it to... Yeah, we're going to do... Add child smash. And then when it state swaps... We're gonna just say radial smash because we just want to see if it works. And then this will be actually on the top level. That way it doesn't stay with everything. And moment of truth. Nuts. Wait, what? Invalid access to property key global position on base object of type nil. What? Oh, because I hit play on the wrong thing. Never mind. All right, there he goes. He flies. Runs back. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Smash. Aww. Oh, because I didn't add it to the... Man. Dumb. There we go. Now we hit play. Covino dead. Am I dead? I'm alive. I'm awake. I'm alert. I'm enthusiastic. Boom. Oh, the minions. Yeah, they killed me. But that worked. This radial worked. So now we have to do it again. And play. So it did this section here. Yeah, they just obliterate. So it did it over here. Boom. Did it over there. It's doing a random one each time. That's awesome. How do you dodge them? So this is just an area, and then it'll like be a loading time basically. BRB pie. Ooh. So you basically run over here and you would stand in this area, and then the boss would do the smashes. Oh, the minions? You're supposed to kill them. You're supposed to kill them. Yikes, this was off a little bit. All right, so once we get that, yeah, once we get that shape, we should be good. Cool. So now it shows. And then what we need to do is... Ads indeed coming up in 48 seconds. 48 seconds. This gives me an opportunity to get more water. And then what we need to do is get the smash to hit on every single section that is shown. I'm gonna dodge them. Interesting. Good luck. All right, team. Throwing up the words. Here we go. Going to level 6. Kicking butt, taking names. Here we go. Here we go. Hole. Got it. Hole. Pigeon. Bludgeon. Gonna bludgeon your pigeon. None of those. Epilogue. That's a big word. Elope. Pile. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Water. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were exciting. There we go. Level 10. Not bad. Not too shabby. All right. The words were what? Ugh. Oh, the ads weren't. Lame. Lame. Especially as I didn't get any. That makes sense. All right, so what we need to do. Meeting 20 minutes for 20 minutes, which is fine. Then another meeting at 3 for like 2 hours. Holy moly. Lots of meetings. Lots of meetings. All right. So now what we want to happen. All right, do you want some active break? Active break. Listen. Man, I just want to play the Warframe update. I actually haven't played Warframe before. Push-ups or squats? I mean, I would probably prefer push-ups. But is neither an option? Maybe some for E visible collision shapes? Wait, what? We don't want... What we want to happen now is we basically... We want the... We want the boss to play the smash animation on every section that is visible. So what we could do, we could do do a for loop here. Yeah, definitely want to do it in the boss script. For sections in smash dot sections. Yeah, sections array. 4 sections in smash dot sections. Play or rig dot rotation. This one. This is rotating to velocity though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we could just do look at section. Look at section and then anim playback dot travel boss smash. I think is what it was called. Animation player. Boss smash, yeah. Oh, actually, no. For section, we go if section dot visible equals true, then we look at it. Or it's equal to true. Yeah. I enjoy Warframe, but you need to do it blind. So it takes a certain audience. Been playing it on and off for 13 years. Woof. That's like me and WoW. Me and good old World of Warcraft. Been playing that for years. Absolute years. All right, let's see what happens. I don't know if this will work. Nope. Oh wait, whoops. Section dot global position. Now. Another uh-oh. What's the other uh-oh? What are all these uh-ohs for? Boom. Interesting. So we only played it once. And he played it on the wrong one. I wonder if we do is visible false. You played it on all visible tiles? Did he do it on all of them? It didn't look like he did it on all of them. Huh. No timeout. Yeah, we need to have like a little wait. Wait, let's do this. Create timer. 0.5 dot timeout. Oh, I see. We can only see the last one. It loops through so fast. Boom. No. That did not work either. Where's ironic when you need him? When the world needed him most, he vanished. A whole stream passed, and the team and I may have found the... Oh, there we go. That kind of worked. It's just their positions are a little wonky. A little wonky. But it kind of worked. Kind of wonka. Indeed. So maybe in the radial smash, what we do is we give... Maybe we like give them a marker in the middle or something? Because it's looking at their global positions, which aren't... Oh, that should be fine. Maybe we give it a longer timeout? Just do a 1 second timeout? See what happens there. Boom. 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 It's just off. It looks a little off. Yeah, off. I wonder if we give it like a marker on each area and then it looks at that marker, but seemed a little complex, a little crazy. Got this, boss. We're hoping to get this, boss. We're hoping. There's... You're way ahead. Thanks, Bob. Let's think here. We could do... Maybe we do just give them all markers of some sort. And then we have to assign each marker, though. And then access them from the boss. I guess each section is what we're getting. So we could do... Give them a marker. At onReady var marker as marker 3D. No, it doesn't work. Well, let's think. It's actually... Get children of base, so it is picking them. Picking these. And then maybe we do like... var marker as marker 3D equals get marker. And that we do, go to the 3D here, marker 3D. Just kind of leave it where it was. Marker. 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 Equals... To see it in editor? I don't really care too much. Marker 3D. Man, I don't know how to assign all these markers right now. We need to... There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be. Just has to be. I guess if we take the markers. Howdy, Hypnotic. We are trying to, alright, time to be wizarded again, away. Best of luck for your right. Best of luck. Have fun in your meetings. Enjoy them. Thank you for coming. So, Hypnotic, what we're doing is we have our demon boss, right? He spawns the portals, flies in a circle, flies back, and then he summons an area, boom, and then he smashes each area. So as you can see here, this is the blank space. So he'll always leave a random blank space when he does his smashes. And that's the point that like the player has to run to in order to dodge. But we need it so each smash hits, or it doesn't hit, but like actually is aiming at the right place. Because right now, as you saw, he was like, it didn't look like he was smashing anywhere. Like it didn't make sense how he was smashing, I should say. So we got to figure out how to do that. That's the big issue. My thought process was we put markers on the little sections. So wait for them. It's gonna spawn a random open slot. Boom, there it is, new open slot. But see how he's not smashing at the right positioning? Like he's way off here. He should be looking like more here, but he ain't. Do section.marker 3D in the for loop in the boss. Ooh. Ooh. In the for loop section. Section.marker 3D. Global position section dot. I don't think this is gonna work though. Like that. Okay, it's time to sleep. 10 p.m. Good time to lay down in bed. Oh, most certainly. That's a beautiful bedtime. Sleep well. See you next stream for sure. For sure. Sleep well. Enjoy it. Catch you later. So this doesn't work because we can't get the node. Yeah. What did Hypnotic say? What are the section origins? I'm also gonna go, Ruben. All right. Adios, Ruben. Thank you for coming. Enjoy yourself. You will be missed, along with D. Lannon. So they're going to actual 3D models in the sections, or is this it? This is what they're going to. So we have this area here. And then what happens is, oh, that doesn't look like a good shape. What happens here is all of them but one will be showing. So this will be like your safe space for the player. This is like safe. And then the rest of this does damage, or will do damage. And so what we want to do is the enemy will go, roar, I'm angry, and smash each area. Doesn't matter what order, just smashes all of them, preferably random. But smashes all of them and ignores this one. And then he'll go to his next move after he's done with all this. Oh, then use get node. That could work. Use dot get node marker 3D. Yeah, I don't think something is centered. Dot global position. Because these we kind of haphazardly threw together. So they're not ideal by any means. So we're hoping we can get a model for them. Little smash zones. Boom. Wait. Oh, whoops, because I was showing them. Awkward. There we go. You want to hide them from the start, and then they show up. But still, he's not... We have the markers kind of centered in them. At least so I think. Yeah, he didn't look like he was doing it centered. Yeah, no, that's definitely not centered. Let's go to the radials. And let's go one at a time. First one, open. Let's look at the marker. That's where the marker is. Maybe we just bring it even closer. So then he's really just going straight through the center. Like that should not miss. Next one. Two. Oh. Look, it's because they overlap like that. Shouldn't be further instead? Yeah. I think so. Also, these things are just straight up not centered. That could probably be another big issue. Is again, we kind of put it together really poorly. Really poorly. So let's do this. Puts it like here. And then the second one. I mean, that's pretty solid. As solid as you can get, I feel like. Hey, that's far. 3. That one's good. 4. That one's good. 5. That one's good. $10 p.m. already? Yeah, Langos, go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Man. Oops. This is rough. So look at it isn't working. Still doesn't look center. Yeah, Hypno, please take the helper role from me. Yeah. Yeah, we need a carry. Brain's breaking. The brain is breaking. But alas, we must go on for one more hour as promised. As promised. Let's see. Let's see if that fixed anything. We just moved it around a little bit. Take a GeoGuessr break? Potentially. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck? He's not facing the right way. Why are you so bad? I'd set up a raycast, enable their debug, so then you can see if the raycast is off center from the demon. Okay. Set up a raycast. Let's see. It would be in code. Oh. And where... I don't know, maybe I don't understand how the raycast would work. At least for me. So we would put the raycast in the I guess where is it pointing to? Where is it pointing to? Point it in the marker, point to the marker 3D. Okay. To the marker 3D. Or put a temporary mesh at the marker position. I think that sounds like the easier play. That sounds like the easier play. Mesh instance. Sphere. Albedo. Oh my. That should be good. Copy. Paste. 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 And paste. Save. Play. Yeah, it's not even looking close to the direction. What the heck? Wait, the mesh instance ain't even showing either. What is going on? That's why. Ryun! I will go now, I need sleep. Good luck with the stream and deving. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. All right. Let's go back to turning all these on. And we have to go through each mesh instance because I done messed up. Man, what is going on here? They're all at weird angles. Maybe that's the issue. Mesh instance. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, 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 uh. There we go. There they are. Beautiful. I wonder when he will run away and not run back. Soon, Ryun. Soon. One of these days, I'll run away and not come back. And I don't know where I'm going with this. Off, 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 off. Play. A hexagon? It's just a placeholder, you know? It's a circle, yeah, a circle. It's a circle. A little placeholder, that's all. Boom. Yeah, it's like not going. It's off. It didn't even try to smash this one. So what is going on right now? I wonder if the markers, if their like Y coordinates are all messy. Transform. That one has a fine Y. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think any of them are gonna be bad. So what on earth is happening? That's a Z. That's a Y. Wait. Okay. Okay. Maybe? Is the demon rotated? Sometimes. But not during this phase. Or he shouldn't be. He lands. Boom, boom. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Let's see. He's in the smashing state. Nothing's happening in the smashing state. But he is in it. Because we call it an animation. And then I just said... Let's see. And then when we switch states, we do the radial smash. After we land. Oh. Yes. It is off-center, actually. When it lands, it is off-center. It's off by 1. Let's try this. It's like, but very barely off. Yeah, even there, it just doesn't do any, doesn't make a difference. Yeah, no difference. Huh. Huh. How peculiar. Peculiar. Let's think. Can you root the remote while it's running? Sure. What are we looking for? F6? After flying in a circle, is the demon off-center or something strange? It is remotely off-center, yes. Here's the demon boss. There's his radial smashes. Just observe things and find possible find something strange. Oh, gotcha. It must be... Like, technically it's not landing in the exact center. But it shouldn't... That shouldn't be an issue. Because it's just supposed to look at that position. Where's the... Yeah, see, it's not exactly center. But that shouldn't really matter all too much. Like, if it's off by a little, I don't think that would interfere with a look at for the position of the thing. Look at that rotation. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Why is the demon boss rotating? Did I grab the wrong rig? Rig equals demon armature. Yeah, so we want the armature. Right? Yeah. Unless we are spinning the skeleton. Rotate the skeleton instead. I would have all these separate, not under the demon boss. Oh, what separate? No, that's not right either. Moving the demon boss would move the demon boss itself. Oh. Now it's spawn that smash area as its own scene. It is. Yeah, the smash area is spawned as its own scene. That's this. But it's under demon box. No, it's not. No. These are the portal markers for when it summons the portals. But Radio Smash isn't in there. Are you saying like in the code when we add it to tree? Or add it to, or add child, sorry. Demon box. Sounds intriguing. I bet it does, T-Hat. I bet it does. Demon box. Man. Yeah, I wouldn't add it as a child of demon boss. Okay. Then we just need to add it as a child to the tree. That's just me though. This can work. Oh, as long as this works. That's just me though. Oh, I just read that. Yo, my brain is actually like fried right now. I just read the same sentence like 3 times in a row. Holy moly. Holy moly. That was a little wild. Little wild. Somebody get him some milk for real. I got water. The world is dizzy. My vision is cutting out. But we must push forward. We must keep completing this boss. There is no stopping. There are no breaks. There is no such thing as burnout. We grind. Grind. And grind. Okay. Now we need to do... Hear me out. Hear me out. We say, screw it, and we keep it as is, and then we just move on to the next mechanic. And then we come back later and fix it. Although this animation might need some fixing as well. Because he double smashes at a very weird acceleration. All right, meeting over. Large one soon. Ooh, back and eating. Sounds good. You're just in time for my brain just exploding. Trying to figure this out. Man, oh man. Like, this works nice. That's okay. This works. He lands. Boom. Makes the area. But look, he's smashing, like, not where he's supposed to smash. He's off. He's rotated off a bit. So, why is his rotation all sorts of messed up? Maybe it's because of the rig rotation. What if we do this? We go rig dot global rotation dot y equals 0. Just reset the rotation. And then hopefully it works and we don't have to cry. Something like that. Lands. Smash. Smash. You smashed the wrong one. But that's closer actually. Wait. Was that... That was actually kind of solid. Wait. I think we're onto something here. I think we're onto something. Looks center to me. Smash. Why did he smash that one though? So he's smashing the opposite. He smashed this one, but skipped this one. It should be reversed. He should skip this one and do that one. Open and remote. Why? Wow. Radial smash. Base. Because we're checking if it's, we're saying only do the ones that are visible. So it should be ignoring this one. Strange indeed. Strange indeed. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Let's think. What else? Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Thinking. We could... Well, alright. It does it enough. Maybe we just plan out and be like, alright. Once it smashes, then we need it to do another thing. We need to do damage. Do some damage. That's what it needs to do. That's what we need. Know what else we need? LT, are you listening right now, LT? I know you're in here. Are you listening though? I need you right now. Sorry, I was finishing YouTube short. No sweat. No sweat. I'm just talking to myself. Trying to figure this out. The brain is like non-existent right now. It's not in there. Like it all just leaked out my ears. Left you hanging with that like that. Yeah, I can't believe LT would do that. I can't believe it. I set the Y rotation to 0. Ani, how you doing? Welcome. First chat. Howdy. For the rig? This is the last rotation for the rig. I've been lurking. How are you? Well, my brain is melting. It's actually melted. It's a puddle. So what is its default rotation? I think it was 0. Let's do this. Let's check. The armature. Wait. Is the rig? The rig goes to the skelly. Yeah, 0. Gooey brains are very thematic for the season. Yeah. Could be negative 180. But why is it hitting the other? Oh, I guess the other ones because it doesn't matter. Yeah, hold up. 0. Let's try it. Let's try negative 180. See what happens. All right. Summons the portals. We also need to lerp something in between that because him just teleporting to do the 360 just does not look good. Boom. No, wrong one. He skipped this one. What a nut. Let's do positive 180. We're in the phase where we just put in random numbers. Captain Pushkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You will soon have access to some immaculate team emotes once they get approved. No, you're hitting the wrong one. Ah! Bad boss. Dumb boss. Random numbers, 90. F6. Usually move the base character body. No, you don't. So that's the thing. Ironic says you never move the base character body. You always move the armature. You stupid, dumb, ugly demon. All right, what if we don't do the skeleton, actually? Hold on. New play. Delete this. Don't rotate the skelly. Rotate the thing. The rig. Interesting way of doing it. Yeah, he says you never want to mess with that base parent node. Like, almost never. Because it will mess things up later on, apparently. Moving the armature would move it away from the collider and stuff. That it does. That it does. So I don't really understand either. I'm just kind of like taking it and being like, all right, makes sense. Will do, sir. Will do. Might research that today. Yeah. If Ironic was in here, we could ask him, but Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. Howdy, howdy. What makes sense? The thing that makes sense is that you are here, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. We have missed you greatly, substantially. I don't know where you've been, but what's important is that you're here now. Maybe we can summon Ironic and he can explain the reasoning. There is no best practice, just a lot of bad ones. Pick the least bad, but understanding why matters a lot. I do agree with understanding why being important. I do agree with that. And unfortunately, I just don't. I've been using all my free time to merge a PR and C++. But what's the thing? I agree with you're right. Oh, you're talking about the thing is in like what we're working on right now? Right now we're trying to get a radial smash to happen. So what needs to happen is Ironic we summon the... Exactly. Ironic would know. He'd be like, yo, just press this one singular button. Boom, fixed. So what we're trying to do is get him to smash all the areas except for this white one. So he should be smashing this, 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 and this. And not this. That's the big thing we're trying to do. But for whatever reason, he always smashes this one. Demon boss. So if section is visible, so for section in sections, basically we're just taking this and then we're checking the visibility. Wait. We're checking. Wait. Section dot safe space. If section equals true and section is not equal section dot safe space. And then boom. Nuts. What the hell? What's a section? A section is the radius, little radial smash. It's these things. Oh, nuts. We got ads coming up real quick. Folks, this is going to be our last words of the day. Last words of the day. Here we go. Heading to level 10. Level 10 of the last words. And then we're going to smash our heads against this wall and it shall break. Crumble before us. But I will be right back real quick. I will be right back. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun and exciting. Oh, geez, we're on level 1. Yikes. Yikes. I take back my welcome back, everyone. We failed. And it's my fault. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. All my fault. 100%. Alrighty. Actually. Wait, that's not a, there's not a, an E in there. Raptly. Raptly's a word? Wait, we didn't do art? Easy Dubski? Apty? Lap... Part... Tally. Part. I already got part. All right, well, we'll call it there. That's only level 1. We don't need to continue that. I was late. It's okay, Sammy. It's all good. It's all right. Something, 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 something. All right. Radial smash. What we gotta do is we're gonna say it works. We're just gonna pretend it works right now. And what that means is next up, we need to, what's the next part out of it? Hang on, 5 slice pie is out of the oven. I hope you can use it in Discord. Oh, the pie is done. The pie is done. Man, oh man. There it is. Holy moly. Download. What? There it is. Now, Nathan, is this a virus? It says it's a virus. Collision, 2 collision shape set. 1 is for wall, 2 is for floor. Floor mesh, useful for making indicator of waning danger zone. Make simpler shader for it. Hope it helps. You made a shader too? What the heck? Model. Pizza. Interesting. All right, so I gotta take. Basically, what I need to do is, well, I have to extract them. And we extract this to where? Let's see what's in it again. That's material. Scene folder. Model. So we can actually just straight extract it to the game. And then from there we can maneuver. Like so. Extract. There we go. Imported. And now we go boom. And we go. I'm 17, dude. I'm not too capable to hack you yet. Hey, you say that, Nathan. When I was 18, I was able to do some hacking. But to be fair, hacking's pretty simple. In terms of like very basic stuff. If you can get someone to open a file, it's that easy. That's really it. Okay, so this is gonna go under assets. Spells. It's gonna be the pizza spell. And then we want the scene. Open this up real quick. Holy moly. Oh. Interesting. Ah. What is this? I'll show you how to hack. Covino, give me your password. I'll give you 10k bits. Oh, okay. Here you go. All right, I'm ready. Oh wait, I added too many asterisks. One sec. There it is. You should be able to get it pretty quickly. I bet you were opening your friend's CD-ROM with your hacks. I'd actually, I would pull out their floppy disks and then would hide them. And then they wouldn't know what's going on. But that's my ID number. No, my password. All right, that gamer, just don't tell anyone. It's... There you go. Why my mod icon's not showing? There we go. Oh, they don't show for me. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Just Covino 69. How'd you know? Sammy, do you have a keylogger on my computer? And I psychopath? How did you know? That's my password. Hey, that gamer, that's a good password to have. It's a good password. All right, we can rename this. Pizza. Pizza. And then we're gonna move these to resources. Actually, should have materials folder already. We do. Materials. Oopsies. Wait, what the? Only one of them transferred. Where'd the heck the other one go? Uh-oh. Broke it. You may have to relink it, just off the reference. Yeah, but I lost it. I don't know where it went. Because there's only the danger floor, but I thought there was another thing. I thought I picked up 2 files and moved them. Uh-oh. Danger. No, I guess not. Maybe it was just one. Do we have the zip still? No. Don't need you anymore. Aramis, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Howdy. I don't think I've run into you before. What are you working on? We are working on. Welcome to the channel. We are creating a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios, and we are working on our very first game right now. Ooh, fellow Godooter. Love it. We are working our very first game right now. And basically, for your first game, we learned something. The things you want to avoid are 3D, mobile, and complex mechanics. So, I'd like to introduce you all, very first game, yes, to our 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Isn't that great? Basically, the idea of this game, and keep in mind, all the artwork is gonna change. We're just gray boxing it. We have so much. So we started 3 months ago. I have 0 programming experience, 0 game dev experience. This is all just from scratch, and it's really everyone on the team. So really the chat, everyone viewing, everyone watching, everyone following, you're all part of the team here. So it's just a lot of help that's put this together so far. But the idea is you kill the thing, it dies. Thank you for the follow. You get some resources, and then you can run over here, turn it in, boom, and then they come up into your inventory. And you can use them to upgrade your stats. Like, think about an RPG, like health, defense, damage, attack speed, all that. The other cool thing is, cheat some resources in. You can also use these resources to complete a quest. And you get a little companion. And your little companion follows you around, helps you attack. But more importantly, all your companions, that's right, multiple, have special abilities. This one in particular is the Fairy Companion. And the Fairy Companion can heal you. So the reason you need all this is because there's boss fights as well. And they all have different attack loops, kind of based off the premise of just like moving and dodging. Because again, it's a mobile game. So it's designed to be played on the plane, on a train, in the car, going far, on the toilet. I don't know what rhymes with toilet, but you get the idea. It's just a single joystick where you're moving it around. Link listen. And then what we do here is once you defeat the boss, I almost forgot. There are 3 levels per realm. So what you can do is as you're getting these upgrades, as you're doing all this, basically you go, boom, next level, boom, next level. And as you can see, the walls change, the spawns change, the enemies, the difficulty of the enemies, all that changes. And then we come back over here, and then we have a total of 5 realms. And then over here, this is the familiar realm. So same thing, get some stats, you can upgrade it. Now we have 2 companions. And this companion in particular is one of the melee ones. So he runs over, he stuns enemies, he melee attacks, that kind of thing. And then of course a boss, which has a really cool mechanic. So this guy, again, the art is subject to change. This guy in particular, he will chase you, he will, let's see, boom, he'll stun you and attack super, super fast. Right now his attacks are off because we're doing testing things. But that's what will happen. Then we have another, and of course this one can level up 3 times as well. And then we have, I mostly just want to show you guys the boss fights. They're pretty cool. We got the elementals over here. So boom, boom, boom. This guy's more of a tank kind of guy. So he'll run, he'll taunt all the enemies off of you. He takes reduced damage and he does a AoE attack. So he smashes as such. But the elemental boss is probably one of the scarier ones. Hopefully he won't break. But when we get in position, boom, he starts rolling at you, bouncing off the walls. Sometimes he'll get stuck because the map isn't like set up for it. But then he returns back, and this is where the cool thing happens. And you can kind of see where our mechanics start to kind of like we're taking bits and pieces from him. He launches them. Now, right here, if any of you are familiar with League of Legends, this probably looks a little familiar to you. The idea is he takes like 99% reduced damage when those spikes are up. But when the spikes are off, that damage reduction completely goes away, and you can start doing big damage to him. And that's kind of the idea. And then he regrows the spikes, relaunches them. Right now we're having an issue with getting the spikes to regrow, but that's a minor thing that we got to figure out. And yeah, that really messed up. Really messed up. And then I'll just skip ahead to the where is it? No, we'll just go to this one. We'll go to the Spirit Realm. So then we go to the Spirit Realm, which is over here. And the Spirit Boss, of course, we have a Spirit Companion. Again, art is subject to change. It is very ugly. This guy in particular will slow enemies as well. Does a little head thing. Oh no, our boss isn't here. Well, our Spirit Boss, apparently it's broken now. He will, let's see if I can pull him up. Here he is. He has these grabby hand particles. So it's like a big area of hands that will grab you and do damage and slow you. And the idea is he has one around him. And then he also will spawn a bunch of them all over the place. And then, so you want to kind of dodge those. But then on top of that, he'll shoot a hand, grab you, and yank you into the middle, doing big damage and slowing you. Nice work. Looks like you got a lot already added mechanically. I've got to run, grab some dinner. Oh, gotcha. If someone in from Aramis's chat wants to let me know, what have you guys been working on? What are you doing? Give a little shout out, follow. I'll have to check you out next time. But have a good one. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the raid. Everyone else, if someone can tell me, like, what were y'all working on? What were y'all doing in Godot? How long have you been using Godot? That kind of stuff. Man, my projects have procedural terrain generation, procedural building generation, FPS, RPG, a lot of NPC in 3D. It's nightmare here. Yeah. This is our first game. Listen, we've developed a saying. For your first game, if it ain't Pong, you're wrong. We are very wrong here. We needed to start with Pong. But right now, we're working on the demon boss in particular. So this is the final boss. He's meant to be dangerous, evil, scary. So what we do is, what he does is he'll summon all these enemies. Oh, it broke. Of course. You're supposed to, he's having some performance anxiety, folks. Stay tuned. A little bit of performance anxiety. Okay, he hates us now, I guess. Well, what he was doing about 5 minutes ago is he would summon these little portals, and then all these little tiny imp enemies would run at you and explode on impact. And so the idea is you have to kill them really quick. They have super low health. And then after he does that, he will, where is he? There he is. He jumps up in the air, flies in a big circle, and leaves like a trail of fire behind him. So you're basically trapped now in a ring of fire. And then what we're currently working on is from here, he does like a radial thing. So let's break this up into, basically you have a big circle, and then you have one part that is empty, and the rest of them are kind of highlighted. Color. And so you have to kind of, the idea is, as the player, you want to maneuver yourself so that you are in the safe zone, you're chilling, you're relaxing, and then he goes crazy and smashes all these areas. And then that's the loop. He'll go back, the fire will dissipate, he'll summon more enemies, he'll fly up in the air, do the ring of fire again, and that kind of thing. That's what we got going on with this. That's what we got going on. So if you're interested in checking this out, I mean, feel free. We're Freedom Forge Studios. So the studio we're currently trying to build up. The idea behind it is, I used to be a very, very degen gamer. I mean, roll out of bed, crawl to my computer, like lift myself up, and then just sit there playing WoW nonstop. For hours, and I mean like 16 hours a day, if not more. It was crazy. Long story short, sounds like a good life. It was not. And then, but basically, over time, all my favorite games, I've noticed a common trend between them, where they would put the monetization first, so the revenue generation first, and then the player experience would kind of go down to secondary or tertiary. So I have a hypothesis, and that hypothesis is if we make a game company that just reverses that, keeps the player experience as the forefront thing, the very most important thing, then that will lead to better games, a more positive work environment, and then of course the revenue would come from there afterward. Because I mean, I'm not too ignorant in the sense of I understand that money is like oxygen for any kind of business. So our mission here at Freedom Forge Studios is to create accessible and rewarding games for all. Very simple, very easy, all based off of a hypothesis. I've dedicated the next 20 years of my life just to learning game dev and trying to realize this dream. So if it interests any of you, feel free to follow, feel free to backseat. I mean, you are all members of this team here. We're a team. I really like the idea of indie games and specifically the love of games that comes from indie devs. And I want to bring that on a bigger scale. Because if we can take that to a bigger scale, we can reach more people. We can have a positive impact on more of their lives. Fun game, get play, and get pay. Yes. So have a more positive impact on more people's lives and try to take the industry in a different direction. That's the idea. I guess one last little introductory thing. It's October, folks. And if you don't know, October is the month of Halloween. So what we got going on here is we're having a little costume contest on Discord. So for the month, it's for the entire month, submissions are open. And the idea is, and Ludum Dare. Yes, is Ludum Dare going on right now? Or is it going on later? I know it was going on at some point in October, I thought. Or was it before that? I don't remember now. But basically, submit a photo or short video between now and October 31st, Halloween. And be sure to provide a name for your costume. Descriptions and explanations are, oh, it's starting tomorrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awesome. But basically, you submit it. Judging, we're basing it off of a theme of software and game development. So it's a very broad theme. And the submissions will be judged on the following: presentation, creativity, and the relation to the theme. Now, submissions are going to be judged by not only myself, but you guys, the entire team, and then some special guest judges. Now, the important part, this is the part that you guys actually want to know. What are the prizes for this? First place, $100 US. 100. And for every 10 submissions that we get, we're going to add another ranking. So second, third, fourth, all the way up until 5th place. Then on top of that, 50% of all subs and bits that we gain this month are going towards that prize pool. We want to do something fun for the community to kind of give back in any way, shape, or form we can. And I think this is just something fun, little silly, exciting that we can do. So if that interests any of you guys as well, be sure to join the Discord. You got until the 31st at 11 a.m. or whatever the timestamp says for you, right here. Whatever the timestamp says for you, to check it out, give it a go, and try your luck at winning $100 or possibly even more. Well, actually, now it's gonna be like $102 or something. But yeah, that's the idea. But yeah, back to our beautiful programming here. Expertise, definitely know what I'm doing. That's for uncertainty. I have no clue what I'm doing here. All right, so what we'll do is, wait, I made it? Doro, how'd you do? You did make it. Yes. I don't know, I got a spurt of energy So I'm just going. We're trying to get this boss figured out here. That's what's going on. All right, so let's see here. All right, so we need to do... Oh, wow, there's a lot, because when I hit play, nothing happened. I wonder why. Let's go to our summoning real quick. That's weird. So when we imported something in, it took away all of our method calls. That is so strange. No wonder why it didn't work then. All right, let's turn this off. Let's go to our animation player. Go to summoning. Right when his hands flick, right here. Add track, method call. Then we scroll down, add a key. Do our summon, open, save. Now we need to go to our boss smash. No, not yet. Not boss smash yet. We want to go to the use.blend file for what? For this boss in particular? No, I used a it's a scene. It's an inherited scene from a GLTF, and then yeah, that's what it is. Oh no, I think we called something here at the very end. I think we did. Add track, call method. If I look at the method, I will know what it is. I think boss land. Right? Is it boss land? Let's see. Called an animation. Yep, boss land. And then what else is called an animation? Summon. We got that. Actually, I think that's it. Okay, let's try him. Let's try it out. Oh, pfft. It might help if I turn the animation tree back on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. He summons the enemies. They come, they kill me. He spins in a circle. He flies back. Flip-de-doo and lands. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we're back to where we were. And section, safe space. So that is in our radial smash for S in sections. If S equals, okay, so we need to go through the loop. I want to make a show, but I have no money. Great news, Doro. You don't need money to make a show. There's this awesome platform called YouTube. And you can just make a show there. Easy peasy. Well, not easy. It's actually very difficult, but if you really want to make a show, go for it. But also, Doro, listen, listen. We've talked about this before. You're all over the place. There's so many things you want to do. You got like the Quellis stuff. You got the game you wanted to make. You got a show. I think you wanted to do one more thing. Are you a good place for it and stuff? What do you mean a good place for it? Music? Yeah, music. Yeah, you're making a band? Like 2, 3, 4 things? Dude. Doro. I'll give you a hint, a little secret. Focus on one thing first. One thing first. Like a real life location. Oh, so you need, your show is based off of like a real life location. Interesting. Listen, if I were you, I would take the things you're doing and then I would say, okay, what is the thing that I can do right now From the sounds of it, the show's off the... I need a vacant science facility. Yeah, Doro. Be real. I don't think you're gonna get that anytime soon. Those things are expensive. I mean, you could make your own, and it would be just very scuffed. Oh, you didn't make it local, so stay data persists, not refer to inherited ref, original import. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you could animate it too. Yeah, draw it or do it in Blender. I think, wasn't Into the Spider-Verse, didn't they use Blender for like a huge majority of their show? So it's definitely doable. Yeah, Spider-Verse is animated, yeah. I think they used Blender for it. I'm almost positive. Did they? Did Into the Spider-Verse use Blender? Yes, they did. They used it for the 2D sketching and animation. They used the Blender grease pencil. Quite often, apparently. Quite often. That's sick. Man, oh man. There we go. All right, so what we gonna do here, folks? What we gonna do? We're going to... Oh, well, yeah, it's hell to yeah, I wouldn't recommend trying to replicate that. My show is about a group of normal people being captured and tested in this facility owned by the Chain Company. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, you could probably make that animated. But again, Doro, pick one thing. Doesn't matter which of your ideas you pick. They're all great ideas. And just stick to it, see it through. That's what you gotta do. Your sister's an animator. But is your sister able to do all of this animation for you, you know? Spread yourself thin and accomplish none of them. Doesn't sound like the play. For a second, Infernix, I thought you were about to tell him to spread himself thin and accomplish nothing. But yes, that's so true. If you spread yourself too thin, you're not gonna be able to accomplish much. Divide yourself and be conquered. Exactly. Sounds like aperture science. It does. Hey, we do what we must because we can. That was a reference for any of you guys who didn't get it. Have I completed Portal? No, I haven't. I need to, but I haven't. All right, let's see here. Where was I? Demon Boss. Yes, we're trying to get the safe space. I wonder if we do var safe space. Wolfsius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Welcome, welcome. You will soon have access to our immaculate team emotes. Soon. For some reason, Twitch is taking a very long time to accept them. Very long time. Like 2 days time. But they look like that. They're pretty cool, pretty nifty. You can use them to welcome the people to the team. You can use them to flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. All right, and now we got to do Demon. Maybe now for S in sections. For S in sections. For section in smash section. So it's for S in sections. George stirred the bananas. Maybe this will work. Hopefully this will work. So he does the portals. He flies around in the circle. Flies back. We also got to make it so he's like pointing the right way when he's flying. He lands and explodes. Invalid access property key, safe space on base object type mesh instance 3D. Oh, because we need to do smash dot s dot safe space. Potentially. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. And then he lands. Whoop. Bonk. Nope. Let's do smash. I think it's sections.savespace though. I think it's smash.sections. It does have different ways to tell stories. That's why I have like 50 plus projects. Ooh. Oh, it did work. Oh, that didn't work. Smash.section. Dot. That's actually, Doro, that's actually such an important skill, I think, is storytelling. Because you can use that in so many different industries. Actually, just about every single industry, to be honest. I think storytelling is very important. What kind of, what have you been doing to study that? Like, what have been your inspirations for studying storytelling? I remember I was, when I first started, I'd look up, I'd read like the biggest stories and stuff, the most famous stories, best stories, that kind of thing. Watch, if you're into storytelling, Pixar, there's a guy from Pixar who fully breaks down Pixar storytelling, and it's like a TED Talk. It's like 45 minutes or something. Super interesting, super interesting. He basically breaks down the storyline of Up. So the one where the old man and the balloons and the scout and all that. And it's like their basic formula is they go down, up, down, up, down, big up. Something like that. So this is like a sad moment. This is a happy moment. But what they did in Up, which was super interesting, is they actually went down, down, down. This is that part where we find out about the old guy's backstory. And then they start to go up. And then they went down, and up, and up, and then... Super interesting. I've tried from music playlists to games for storytelling. Gotcha. Okay, so he does the smash. Nice. We need to fix up the thing. Where is that other shader though? Danger zone floor. Highway to the danger zone. Oops. Mesh. Area, ball. None of these. I think I broke it. I definitely broke it. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-put this in, I think. Unless it's area mesh. No. That's the one I had. Man. Why is your Godot's LSP? Wait, my LSP and its linter is so shit, bro. I am just using Godot with VS Code for too long. Wait, what do you mean LSP? And linter. I'm not familiar with that. Again, very new to all this stuff. Let's see. LSP and linter is for code editors. Oh. I mean, this is just the basic, like, standard Godot code editor that's built in. I don't really bother using VS Code or anything like that, or Vim or what have you. Mostly because, again, I don't know what I'm doing yet, so I feel like just stick to the most basic version possible first. And then once I start to understand what I'm doing, then I can start branching out. Because like things like VS Code or Vim, those are all tools to learn. That you have to learn how to use those tools first, and then you can apply them. But trying to learn too many things at once, it's been rough. I mean, trying to learn Godot, trying to learn DaVinci Resolve, trying to learn Blender. Those are just 3 programs right there. That doesn't even take into account trying to learn how to stream, how to work OBS, how to do all the technical stuff with OBS. Guess that would count in OBS. Yeah, there's just too many things that I'm trying to learn at once. And so I'm trying to minimize that as much as possible. So that's why it looks so shit, bro. Let's see. Concave polygon. That one shows. Concave polygon. There is not a single hit on your editor. Maybe you did not type your var func, so it doesn't know how to give you a hint. Fair. No, there's hints. Oh, you're talking about like these. I just didn't declare what they return, their return values. But it gives hints. Like if I typed I don't know, let's just pick see? Gives hints. How'd you know I use Vim as well? I just got that feeling. I got the feeling. I think that, like, when it does come time for me to use a different code editor, I think what I want to do is learn Vim, or probably NeoVim. And then, because I just think that'd be really cool, not taking my hands off the keyboard. McCanns, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. But yeah, you gave off some Vim vibes. Learn NeoVim, not Vim. Yeah, that's probably what I would do, is NeoVim. Don't go here. It takes me 50 hours to config it. Woo. Whew. No, I mean, again, this isn't for like another like couple years at least before I attempt Vim. I need to, the thing is, because Vim is just memorizing all your different like functions and stuff, to my knowledge. So I need to learn GD script first. Once I'm confident in GD script, then I can start learning another thing, because it's like learning a new language. All right. Node 3D. What's this? Condition res value returning can't open. Alright, what I think I need to do is this sucks, but I'm gonna have to delete this and reinstall it or re-download it. So we go to spells, the pizza GLTF, delete, remove, and then we need to do danger zone, delete, remove. I'm gonna have to re-add these. No. Meshes, materials. There's definitely more than 2 files. Yep. HJKLAALIEEBB all day. Long, very comfy. Holy. I'll let you into a secret. Use :Q/:WQ to close Vim. I'm the only one who knows. Don't tell anyone. Good to know. I appreciate the knowledge share. I'm gonna forget that for sure, but we'll be good. I think when it does come time, I'll probably stream trying it out for the first time. That way you guys can laugh at me and then also help teach me how to do it. Oh, here it is, pizza scene. Shader code. Let's just delete this whole file. Delete. Q force close or just kill the term. You could set your computer on fire to close Vim. Oh, could set it on fire to close Vim. True. True. Then I won't have a computer. That wouldn't be good, right? I think that would be bad. Okie doke. We'll do that. And then what we'll do is hit a little bit of this. Hit a little bit of that. A little bit of this. And a little bit of that. All right. Then from here, what we can do yeah. Cool. All right. You're streaming late. Will you be streaming games tonight? Most certainly, Sammy. Most certainly. Speaking about streaming late, what I think we're gonna do actually is I think we're gonna raid out. We're gonna call it pretty good for now. The brain's kind of melted away. Got that surge of energy, but now it's back to dying. And we got to prepare for tonight's stream as well. For those of you who don't know, we stream twice a day, every single day. Every single day. First stream starting at 10:30 CST, that's Texas time. Where we dropping? I think we're gonna head out to Foxen. I don't think I've ran into Foxen before. So we're gonna go say hello. They're working in Godot as well. Say howdy, see what's going on. But yeah, I will see all you guys either in a couple hours or tomorrow morning. If you're not following, be sure to follow, so in that way you get the notification when we go live. But then again, our schedule is extraordinarily predictable. So stop by, say hello, because we stream every single day. Every single day. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for your help. Thank you, That Gamer. Always great hanging out with y'all. And I will catch you all later tonight or tomorrow. Don't forget to spam the emotes if you have them from Freedom Forge. Or just scream Covino raid. You just gotta show up in force. We gotta look cool. We gotta kind of flex our muscles a little bit. I will see you all later. All right. And, oh wait, let me make sure I actually open a stream this time. There we go. All right, peace.
from